What's up, everybody? I think we're here. I think we're here. All right, right on. Gonna get it going. I have stabs waiting to be collected from Zaf. Crazy. Empty the log basket. I want to send some hunter rumors. So that's what we're gonna do. Big hunter. Hopefully we get a little EXP going here. I might fuck around with my block list a little bit. But we'll see how that all goes. Where all this stuff. Don't know. Okay, yeah, it's Kebits. So honestly, let's just deposit all this for right now. Except grabbing the Slayer ring. Yeah, I want to send some hunter. Need to get some meats and stuff, of course, always. We went ahead and farmed out some though. So we do have like 200 moth mixes to work with for tonight. Still want to go ahead and fish for like a Jad task. Um, it really kind of, I don't know, with Slayer, I gotta consider like setting up my block lists like better and being kind of just more meta about getting like the best EXP per hour stuff. Like there was some little spreadsheet that I kind of used, but like I just didn't really understand it. It was basically just like, I don't know. I mean, it was basically just like my block list anyway. Like I thought like, I don't know, the way it was described, it was like, oh, you're gonna like know what to do like each time or whatever, but it's like, I mean, you already do if like you set up your, well, I don't know, it just seemed weird where it was like, I just didn't really understand it. Telegrabbed some fucking wines, got some ranging potions made, always fun. We'll have to like decant all that kind of crap too and all that, but we'll get that going. Let's get 500 gold for the Kebits. And we'll go Fremy Dungeon. Yo, what's good, Dancing? What's good, Nimbins? Good to see you guys. I'd start a little bit late. Went and picked up my brother's dog. Um, got a appointment tomorrow, so gonna be watching the dog tonight and tomorrow. Probably will send like a few moons today. Um, I don't know, something like, I don't know, like a nice little 5 stack or some shit. Um, I don't know if I'll skip eclipse or not. We'll see on that part. Moons is just, I don't know, it's such a pain in the dick. I don't know, it's not on it, it's not that bad. It's just the blood moon. It really is. Like the blood moon is just not fun, unfortunately. And like kind of like a lot of things in RuneScape, it's like, I don't know, it's like fun the first like 100 KC or like 40 KC, 50, I don't know. Like fun at first and then it's just kind of like, all right, let's go. Like what cape is that? Is that a construction cape, it looks like? Go ahead and get this going. This
Hunter
cabinet,
rumor
Hunter
completed.
rumor completed. I did not, uh, did not bring my whistle, so we'll just walk back. I was gonna farm up like a bunch of the kebit meat, but Let's just get it rolling with the rumors. Usually when I have like a dark kebbit task, I'll stay and I'll like fill up my bag with dashing kebbit meat. You know, just kind of get it going. AJP, bingo, bongo. Got your first tormented demon task, kind of nervous. I'm a bit nervous for my first one too, not gonna lie. It seems just like it seems like you're just gonna have to get the repetitions down to like really be good at it. Cause it's I don't know, it's just like awkward where it's like 6 hits, then swap and this and move away and blah blah blah. Like it just seems like a weird little song and dance to learn. But I'm surprised, dude. Like I haven't had like I don't know. I'm really surprised with like my Slayer tasks. I feel like I keep on getting like a bunch of low weight stuff. Um, I don't know, and that's where I was thinking about like kind of fixing up my block list or whatever for Slayer. But at the same time, like I don't know, it doesn't need like much fixing, but I still do need like a lot of point. Like I don't know, to get like I think I don't know. I feel like I want to like boost up to like 250 tasks completed because I'm at like 150 something. I could like boost up, do 200, you know, do my 200th with Konar, and then do like my 250th with Konar again, and then I would probably be set on like points because I gotta like unlock stuff, I gotta block stuff, I gotta I gotta like block the fucking wyverns or whatever. Because like I don't know, the wyvern they're not like I don't know, they're not that bad, but they're just like I don't know. They're just slow and bad XP. Like so, it's like it's not that bad, but it's still like bad. Um, axe, chisel, knife, and teasing stick, and that would be. If you can do demonic gorillas, you can do tormented demons. Easier because you're not switching every 2 seconds. No, yeah, probably. I haven't done those either yet though. Haven't done monkey madness. You'd get like 10 to 15 KC at demonic gorillas. Is that just like running out of supplies or something? Or yeah. I'm looking forward to actually like trying it and just seeing what's up. Like it looks like it's good EXP plus, good chance at loot and everything. So I'd like to do that. I really, like you guys can probably tell, I've just kind of been on a little bit of like I don't know, I've just been on a dry streak for kind of like everything. Like, you know what I mean? I just feel like everybody else is like doing stuff and I'm not. So then I feel like my content kind of suffers because of that. And then I try to stand out and then blah, 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 blah. Like you guys know the whole song and dance. Shitty RNG game, yeah. Like it is what it is. I just have that, we always talk about it and blah, blah, blah. It's just that added like Twitch element or whatever. I've been trying hard and I need to do more stuff like I keep on always saying, but like, it's just never enough hours in the day. I feel like, just yeah, you know. I want to keep on talking about it. But we'll just keep on trying to I just hope I get some good luck when I don't know, like get into like CG or something. Like I desperately need like a spoon. Dude, it's crazy. Like I swear, like when Joker's online or whatever the fuck, it's just like collection log slot, collection log slot, collection log slot. Like it is actually like ridiculous at this point. Like what the like who did he sell his soul to? And it's just farming all the things and just keeps on getting to farm more and more things. Spams clues for clogged dopamine. Yeah, but like, cause I do get that, but there was like, dude, there was like several things where it was like, oh, a drop from, like it said in the thing, like, oh, like drop from like Ifrit or like whoever the fuck, and I was just like, holy dude, man cannot lose. Everything he touched turns to gold. I'm just jealous, like, of course. Dude, at this point, I would take like an unethical Tebow just for like the drama. Where it's like he shouldn't have that, blah blah blah. I say like at this point, like it's like I don't know, like it's some sort of like I don't know, like I wouldn't have before or something. Unethical Tebow would be pretty cool. I heard that like, it's I don't know, like I was watching Alfie and he was like, yeah, blah 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 blah, and then you get to T-Bone and you're like locked in for like 500 hours or something. I was like, oh, maybe I can't just get spooned to T-Bow. I can't, dude. Like, I know we just keep on like harping on it, but I can't think of anything that I've gotten spooned other than like the thieving pet and like who cares? And I wasn't even like in the guild or anything to kind of like get any sort of like recognition. It wasn't online, didn't get any sort of clip. Like, I don't know, it's just like rough. I guess that's like kind of my job to like figure out how to like farm it even after the fact like that. Elysian Shield, Volatile, or Nightmare Staff. Haven't even heard of those ones. Corporeal Beast and Nightmare bosses. Sounds a bit rough. I really do think I need to just kind of like follow the meta and like what everybody else is doing. It just sucks because like I'm just so far behind. Like I understand people say like I'm not or whatever, but like I am. Like I'm the last one to do like CG. And I'm always just like the last one to do everything basically, and it's like just not good to be last. By that time, everyone just doesn't give a shit and they're just kind of over it. 20 fucking streams in a row. Jesus Christ, forwards. You really do fuck with me. Fucking wild. Oh, you can run Corporeal Beast in mass. It's Tulo time. Back-to-back Dragon Spears from Bloodvelds. Are dragon spears like do people care or is it just like it's just like the RNG of it? Because like I have like a dragon spear, but I didn't think it was like that special. I wonder if my dragon spear would actually be like a better stab weapon than like my scimitar. I doubt it. I think I did sim that before and it like wasn't even close. Using a couple clues close or is wanted. Okay, word. Yeah, that was like the one thing people said was like when I did get it, they're like, oh, you can use it for like a clue scroll. I was like, okay, that's dank. I'm really lacking on my clue scrolls. I gotta go get like that Scorpia fucking music or whatever the fuck. Haven't done that. I just always get stuck on like one thing for clues, and it's just like a pain in the ass. I get that that's like kind of the point, but it's like makes me feel like I shouldn't even like try clues until like my shit's just like completely max. Like I have like every quest done, fucking have like just everything open. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, like I was gonna do fucking Regicide, and I was like legit just gonna do all the Song of the Owl. Like I was gonna do Song of the Owls basically off stream, and then just like show up at CG. But plans changed. Had to like watch my brother's dog and stuff. Um, but I think I am probably just gonna send that, and just get that done because I'm kind of tired of it being a thing. All these antler bolts. You know what's gnarly is I simmed it for like the moonlight antler bolts versus the sunlight ones. There's like no difference. And then like I looked at it on the wiki, it's like a few range strength. Like maybe it matters at like a different range level or something. Um yeah, that was like super underwhelming. I was like, wait a second. Like the moonlight bolts don't even like fucking matter. Which is like I don't know, like a kind of a good and a bad thing. It's like, that bow's basically as strong as it'll be like that early. Min-maxing for sure. Like that was the weird part though. It's like legitimately the time to kill was like down to the decimal point the same. And I was just kind of like I was like, "Huh." Like I said, I guess like at a different range level or something, like but it was just weird. Like it was as small as like 100 strength versus like 105 strength. Like, very, very like nothing.
Hunter rumor
Hunter
completed.
rumor completed. No way, yeah. Okay, so like range levels are just a bit weird like that. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Our range levels actually, like, I think we're fairly close to level 43k to a level. Yeah, I thought about that too, Nimbins. Like, At the end of the day, clues are pretty plentiful. Like, they're not like super rare. So like you could just kind of send it. If you can do it, do it. If you can't, drop it. I was definitely thinking about that even recently with like my current shit. Ooh, herbivore. Still haven't gotten a single gem, dude. Nimbins, that was like me. I had zero fucking gems. I can empathize, dude. That shit's annoying. Cause it's just like I don't know. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, where where's my fucking gem? Like in there forever. Then finally, then it happens and you get like all of them. Magic logs, all that, secateurs. We might do like a little seaweed run. We're kind of chilling with seaweed, but of course you always need more. But I don't know. Sometimes I CBA, especially like while I'm doing hunter rumors. Yeah, that was a pretty big bag. A lot of things in there. Yeah, like I don't know. I hate to like talk shit on hunter rumors, but like I don't know. Just it's one of those things that's like in mass. It's like really really good or whatever. Like I don't know. Bag to bag. It's just kind of like whatever. Like you really ought to like save up like 10 bags and get that big dopamine out of it. We'll get our graceful too real quick, just cause. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Oh, the fucking whistle too. Can't be forgetting that. Bingo. Yeah, I got thread first as well, Nimbins. And like I had it like long before I even had like the ability to kind of like use it because I didn't have like I mean the crafting level is one thing, but I didn't even have the fucking the bag. Dude, these magic bird houses look so good. I feel like I saw like Sony or Guzu like early on using these magic bird houses, and it kind of like surprised me. I don't know if that was just like a false memory or not. Definitely feel you on needing to be spooned on something. It just like, man, I just like, it's fucking with my mental a little bit, and especially you guys know just all the comparison stuff. Like, I don't know, like we were saying, like well, I was saying last night, just that like, like, people have like some idea that like people are like somehow like just a better person because they're like more progressed in the game or some shit, and it's so fucking like toxic and annoying, frustrating. Had to stop playing the game because it wanted to play me like that. Yo, that's actually good comms. I should I should fucking cancel my sub so that I get the I get the resub buff. You guys all know about the resub buff? I believe in that shit in video games. Like there's been several times in WoW where I've like canceled my sub or like, just kind of like let it go or whatever the fuck. And then like something badass will drop or whatever, and then it's like it's the game trying to trick you into fucking staying. I swear. And yeah, sure, confirmation bias, whatever, yada yada, but nah, like that shit's real. The levers buff, the comeback buff, the we can make it work buff. Too common to be a coincidence, right? Like anyone else, like one's in the chat if you've experienced that where like you like canceled your sub or like you let your game time like run out or whatever and like the day before, the week before. Oh, I don't have my herb sack on me. Thanks. You end up like getting something gnarly. Am I already out of energy? Yeah, it was good top and chop. Green Log Hunter rumors. I have not, unfortunately. I do have all the armor. I do have the backpack. I do have like all the um what's it called? Uh all the blueprints. But I do not have Quetzin. Let's actually, I don't know, like let's double check the clog. Uh Clog minigame. Hunterimer? Other maybe? Hunterimer? Hunter Guild. Yeah, no Quetzin. I've gotten two I've gotten two legs and two hats though. You can turn those in for like an extra bag, but it doesn't give you like an extra chance at anything. Like it just gives you more supplies. Took a 2 month break, within the first week back you got two drops you'd been chasing for a while. I swear, dude, it really like that's like the other. Ooh, I can check the health of that mahogany tree. That's definitely the other side of it, where you where you come back, and as soon as you come back, then it just showers you with stuff. Let's check the health of these trees. This should be some big EXP. Boom, 15k. Boom, 15k. Boom, 15k. Not too shabby. Mahogany trees are nice looking. The only spoon you've had in your many years of OSRS was two Basilisk Jaws in two Basilisk tasks. That's pretty cool. Was it like a back to back? You try to latch onto that dopamine as much as you can. Dude, like, I don't know. You know what's crazy too, man? Like, I don't know. Pets are like a great feeling, but I like, even with the change and everything, I feel so like, I just don't bring my pet anywhere, you know? I want to just like die and then have to go reclaim it or whatever. It's just like it's like, if we're going to reclaim it for free, it's like, why do we even have to reclaim it? You know? I do get it, like RP wise, I guess. It's like, you died and your pet like runs off because like it didn't want to die too or whatever. But it's like, I don't know. Drawing the line there with all these magics and teleports and fucking all that. Okay. Like, it's one thing for justification. It's like, it's another thing for just like actual kind of gameplay. No, and that too. I don't like bringing my pet to where I can, in a place where I can get pets, because like, what if my inventory's full and blah blah blah. Like, I don't want to like lose the chance at a pet. No, they changed it, Top and Shop. It's free reclaim forever. Which is like, kind of the silly part. That like, they changed it, where it's just free reclaim at Probita, which is great. I'll take it, but it's like, okay, if we're gonna like, I don't know. Why not just go all the way and just, I don't know, your pet goes to your house. I don't I don't know. I guess that's still just as annoying, because it's like you still gotta go somewhere to get it. But it's like, at least for like a lot of RuneScape players, at least somewhere you kind of go more than having to like go back to Pro Beta. Hey, we'll probably get an herb lore level off of maybe we have to like clean in the herbs or whatever the fuck. Who knows? What are we like? We're only 73 at the moment. It's really not like, all things considered, like I kind of need to be doing like my herb runs and shit a bit more. I feel like I really have slacked on it this past week. I don't know. Even as like easy it is with like some of these different teleports, it's just like, it's just like a whole setup and a chore. You go to the fucking farming guild and do all the things and stuff, and just, I don't know. Just don't always want to do it. You smack them around a bit. That's wild, Top and Shop. Within 70 KC, pretty nice for a 1 in 1,000. No, that's still, yeah. I mean, that's pretty gnarly. What does the Basilisk Jaw do again? It's like, I don't know, like you add it to some shit. I was looking at getting the Venator bow, but it kind of, I guess, just seems like, I don't know. Like, it seems like I could do like the quest version or whatever, just for getting the quest, but like doing the actual version to try and like farm all that stuff is like kind of hard. I would need like I'll end up hitting like a bunch of zeros or something and just won't really be able to get it done. Oh, the boxing ring thing. Yeah. I forgot about that. The little Rock'em Sock'em Robots ring. Oh, it makes the Nizanot helm better. I see. Do you do you have to? Well, I think it's like one of those things where it's better on task, right? From memory, from it being brought up before, but like you can still farm it off task. Because I don't have that unlocked either. That's just kind of the thing with Slayer. I really do feel like I should like, I don't know, just like boost up to like, 200 and then 250 and just, have like 1,000 something points to be able to like really lock down like all my different block lists and all that kind of shit. But just in the short term though too, we've just been kind of doing it normal, kind of like, and you know, going through doing tasks, trying to get a Jad task. 1 in 1,000 on task, 1 in 5,000 off task. Okay, so yeah, I mean, like, you might as well not farm it off task. I don't know. That seems pretty wild. 1 in 5,000. At this point, too, I don't know. Like, having an upgraded Nizanot would be dank, but I don't know. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yeah, unlock the task, spammed until you got it, then relocked it. That seems to be the meta, like, because like they're not like a great task otherwise. Gonna have to drink an energy potion or something. Very tanky, bit of a tedious, time consuming. Yeah, like that's why I kind of want to like, I don't know. The wyverns, as much as I said they weren't a big deal, I don't like it really, it's just that classic thing of RuneScape. It's like, yeah, it's not a big deal, but like over time it is. It's just, like I think I only have like, I don't know, it's like I have a skeletal wyvern task like at the moment, right? And it's really not like that many of them. But I don't know, they just kind of like take forever. You can safe spot them or whatever, but it's just a little rough. Gonna grab like might as well grab another one too to be able. So yeah, I would, I would think. But do you see? So again, like that's when it comes down to like the point stuff. Like that one's like a 500 point unlock to block the wyverns. I just think I kind of want to get like a little bit more meta with the Slayer stuff because it is just such a slow skill that like getting the good tasks and stuff kind of is important. Like all the little slow rolling Ironman considerations, it like I don't know, don't really matter. It just matters getting to like higher level to have better mobs to farm. You know, it doesn't matter that like skeletal wyverns are like a decent like, you know, money slash like resources kind of thing, and like even like inherent specters, like I don't know, just it's weird. Like I said, I had this one fucking spreadsheet. Let me see if I can find it real. It was off like a no monkey video or whatever the fuck, but you know, it was like one of the Discord thingies, one of the skilling Discord things. So yeah, okay, here it is. I just don't like, I don't know. I don't think I like fully understood it. Cause like I think it just tells me, I think basically I just follow like this left hand side where I just block what it says to block and then do what it says to do and skip what it says to skip. Like, but when it says skip, is that like, I'm guessing it's like points or Turiel, whatever you can do, whatever's like faster. Um, yeah. And like this seems to make sense. I think like I changed it like a little bit. Yeah. So I just think I need to be like skipping and stuff more, but I think I need like more points to like set that up too.
Hunter rumor completed.
Completed. Do one more. One more for the herbivore. Do Ironman players have to solo God Wars bosses, or can they do a trio? They got to solo it. Yeah, that sounds pretty gnarly. I feel like that's like the. I feel like I've seen some people do that stuff. I mean, like somebody like Days makes it look easy. I mean, dude, honestly, a lot of like all these RuneScape players, like I don't know, they're so just kind of like fucking flow state brain off doing all this shit. Like looking over here, talking to chat, just click, 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 click. Like Jesus Christ. Full pivot, Wildy only pro PvPer, let everyone else rot in the red prison. Dude, I'm dog shit at PvP in games. Like, it's not a terrible shout, but just like I don't know. I don't like PvP, and I'm always bad at it. So like, I don't know. Doesn't work for me. Hate to say no. Anyone remember coin share at God Wars? I do not remember that. Might have been after my time. Why do a farm for Bofa when you can take someone else's? I don't even think I can as an iron, right? I think I would have to like have a different character or some shit. I mean, like you know, I've definitely been thinking about like making a main and everything like that. You know, um, it's one of those things where it's like I need to do it sooner rather than later because it is just kind of like a time-consuming thing to like get going and get started. I feel like so. I don't know. Like I was saying, I'm probably gonna do like all the Song of the Elves bullshit
Hunter
like
rumor
offline
completed.
and have it done so we can start doing CG and shit. Yeah, could do that. Could give myself some of the extras. Do got a few things here and there. Yeah. Yeah, with the questing, it's like I don't know. Like I just kind of enjoy questing a little bit more off stream. Oh look, there's a kraken. You seeing this? Krakens. I can't reach that. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana. Need more rage.
What are you doing, step bro?
Just being an NPC. Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. Need help? Go with honor, friend. I buy and trade. I supply only the finest goods.
Hunter rumor completed.
Appreciate it, Embens. I like fucking around with it. Yeah, it's yeah, top, it's me not that kind of orc. I'm not as good with the orcs. Zug zug. Job's done. Something in doing? Okay, guys, we got 3 bags. Let's open these up real quick, like. Deposit all this crap. Get the meat pouch, get the knife, get the chisel, get the axe. Get the teasing stick out of here. Bingo bongo in the Congo. We got 3 sacks. In sack number 1. Some stuff. See, like, this is the part where, you know, like I was saying earlier, it's like, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. 4 meat, 2 nests. The nests are great, the bones are great. It's all just one of those things that adds up. But like sack to sack, I don't know. It's kind of just Like, I don't know. I'm also just I don't know. I'm also just being a little bitch too. Really want Quetzin. Because like the bones and everything are really great. It's one of those things I think to it's just, you know, when you're starting out and you have like nothing, getting like just all this random shit is pretty dank. Like you're getting some decent herbage. Yeah, you're just kind of getting it all going. Probably gonna ding here. Get your grats ready. $112 experience away. Fucking edging it. That's wild. Yeah, how many bird nests did I have there? 1,975. Not that good at the orcs. Not that good at the orcs. Proceeds to nail the most perfect zug zug I've ever heard. Well, I did have a lot of practice in OnlyFans too. Yeah, 1975 fucking bird nest, dude. Like all those fuckers say, like, "Oh, you're gonna do your birdhouse runs, birdhouse runs, birdhouse runs." Like, I got a birdhouse run for you right here, pants grab. I mean, toad flax, not that much. Like 300, 369. Damn, you're fine. I can't mow for 6 hours once a month. For me, it's just like I don't know. I still do my birdhouse shit passively, but like especially like going over there and doing our hunter rumors or whatever the fuck, like that kind of gives us a reason. But I don't know. Like the way that people like kind of like put so much importance on birdhouse runs is just kind of like, oh my god, dude, like get out of here. Like I don't know. It's just like if that's like your main source for bird nests, like you got different problems, I feel like. I don't know, I feel like there's like plenty of ways to do it. It's whatever though. Like at the end of the day, it's the best thing to do is the thing that you're gonna do. $355,000 Herblore EXP worth of bird nest. No shit. Like turning it into like Sarah brews or whatever the fuck, right? With the toad flax. Yeah, it's misleading. Like I understand. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like I can like yeah, I can understand something being like efficient and like passive and blah blah blah. But it's just yeah, like that's like kind of one of my main frustrations is that like for as much as it's quoted to be like a do your own thing, blah 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 kind of game, like it's like, oh, but you're doing it wrong. It's like, okay, well, which is it? Is it do whatever you want or play it my way? Like, but of course, you're just gonna encounter that everywhere in life. It's not unique to video games. It's not unique to RuneScape. It's not unique to WoW. It's not unique to any of that shit. Life's just life. No, it's chilling, like, right? Like, Fat Dre, like, birdhouses are chill because, like, you do get, like, good hunter EXP or whatever, you know. I just don't like having to, like, you know, try, like, I don't know. Just the idea for me is, like, you know, like, I don't know. I definitely don't want to do it every, like, 40 minutes. I would much rather, like, just spam lizards for, like, 3 hours, get my level up, and then start doing, like, hunter rumors. Rather than just kind of, like, waiting on birdhouses all the time. Especially because, like, I don't know, like if birdhouse runs are going to be, like, the main thing for hunter, then, like, dig site pendants can start to be a little bit rough. Like, I only have 16 at the moment, and I'm, like, kind of far off being able to make the jewelry box or whatever for unlimited teleports there. Or not jewel, it's like a mounted one of glory or whatever. Or not glory, mounted fucking dig site pendant. I'm, like, kind of far from that, I think. Relatively. I mean, it's one of those, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, at first, birdhouse runs definitely help get you on your way. Especially like while you're doing all your other bullshit. But I like just kind of, I don't know. I like just kind of spamming skills anyway, too. That's kind of like my preference. Yeah, and that Nimbids, like that kind of hits the nail on the head too for me is like it's like daily content gameplay type stuff. And like that's part of why I don't like farm runs as much either. I don't really like feeling like I gotta kind of like log in and kind of do that sort of shit. And of course, like on Iron, you not like have to, but like you're kind of much better off if you do that sort of stuff. 3. Got a lot of frog tokens to turn in for lamps. What was I getting at before that though? Oh, just yeah, just like the daily kind of grind stuff. Like, you know, Iron Man's like that just to a degree anyway, though, because like you kind of gotta get your stuff. But I think eventually it's just, you know, it's like a stock or something where it's just kind of like pays for, you know, kind of builds interest, pays dividends. You get all your stuff rolling, you start bossing, you start doing this, you start doing that. You don't have to do as much of that shit. Plus, it all just gets easier and easier with all like the teleports and shit, especially like Max House and all that. We'll get there. Would be cool to get into the Master Hunter rumors tonight. It'd be a nice little thing to get going. Like, Hunter rumors are pretty good EXP, but like, you know, we're right on like the precipice of like the next tier. So I feel like it's kind of like kind of less EXP than it's been already, you know? Like these are I forget when you unlock these, but I don't know, let's call it like 70 or some shit. So it's like tuned for being like level 70. I think well like I think it scales with your level somewhat or whatever, right? But it's just I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be much better at 91 with like the other rumors. And then we gotta kind of look at possibly adjusting our block list because I think I would end up blocking the antelope and like we don't have to have like saber-tooth cat blocked anymore or whatever the fuck. So like setting up a block list can take a bit of time on Hunter because you gotta like get lucky with the actual tasks that you want to get blocked and everything. Um, we'll see. I wonder with sailing, like how like that contract system thing will work, and if you will be able to set up like any kind of pseudo block list with that as well. I bet so.
Hunter rumor completed.
Completed. Yeah, when it comes to like birdhouses, farm runs, all that kind of stuff, it really kind of just comes down to the daily gameplay loop, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, it really is nice for like all these different little things like hunter rumors and all that kind of shit where it's like, oh, sweet, I'm done. I get like an average of 200 antler bolts per sunlight rumor. Um, like I didn't even like, let's see how many we have when we go bank all this shit real quick. Like I think I got like a few thousand, surely. Yeah, like nearly 4,000. And like, what's our prairie XP looking like? 78 bank, Jesus Christ. That's stupid. A lot of that's like in sold heads or whatever, I guess, too. But like, I don't know. That's like not even really that much, I don't think. And then all these bone things, like, I don't know. I think I know what that's all about. I think like I don't know. You can turn in like the rare ones or something for rare EXP, but I would never do that. I don't think. I'd rather make the displays and then get the lamps. 81 construction banked. 87 crafting banked. Holy fuck. $80 herblore banked. We just gotta process all this stuff. Like some of it's secondaries, some of it, well, I mean, like, I don't know. I think this thing's counting basically everything as like mixology or whatever. Like mox paste, blah blah blah. I guess ranging potion. So yeah, I don't know. We definitely gotta send mixology here sometime soon to start like really processing all those herbs and shit. Deposit 500 and Slayer ring. I feel like crossbow's super underrated. It's really strong. Adult completely overshadowed it. Yeah, I mean, like that's kind of what I run into. Is it's like I don't know. It's almost every situation that I'm doing range. It's like, oh, I could use the crossbow, or I just use the Adult. It's just way stronger, especially just the way it scales off your strength and shit. Like, if the Hunter Sunlight crossbow was like a one tick faster, maybe it would be like competitive, but then it would probably just be too strong. Like, I don't know. Probably can't like do anything to the speed, but I don't know. It is just like a weird spot. Cause like it is so good. It really is. It's just like it just falls short of the Adel. So then like I don't know, like yeah, like 99% of situations. Like trust like the range is good, right? On like, on the Hunter Sunlight because it's like a crossbow and everything, right? So like the range is good, but like it's not always really that big of a consideration. But at the end of the day too, like I don't know, the game's kind of a game of small numbers, so like in reality, like how much is it actually like that different? Like we're looking at time to kill and it'll be like 24 seconds versus 18 seconds. And it's like, it's one of those things where it adds up over time, of course. But just like each individual kind of like kill doesn't kind of like prevent, which is kind of like my main thing with like when it comes to like Bofa and all these things. It's like surely I can do like content without Bofa if I wanted to. It would just be harder. I mean, like in fucking No Monkey doing a Eclipse, or he's doing like a fucking Inferno with the Adel or some shit. Like that's what he's been doing lately. So, I don't know. It's like just get good, you know. I don't know. We'll still probably more than likely do Bofa, but like I don't know. With a lot of these grinds, I do just kind of get burnt out. Uh, Doing like only one of them, so it's definitely good to switch. But even then, I still like I don't know. I get a bit, but like I don't know. I just get a bit. I don't know. I get a bit I get a bit burnt, not
Hunter rumor?
fucking getting
Not
stuff.
completed. You need more inventory space.
That's fucking weird. He didn't even drop it, did he? Are you fucking with me, Sea Engineer? Either of those. It probably just will show up on the next one or whatever the fuck. Usually it just drops on the
Hunter
ground. I pick it
rumor
up.
completed.
That's weird. I didn't bring my whistle. Yikes. Yeah, that's a new one. Trust me, I've done lots of hunter rumors where like that shit happened. That is the first time I heard that one. That's why I'm like looking around. I'm like, is this guy fucking with me right now? AJP. Oh yeah, that's like the only thing top and shop. Like I basically only use my crossbow in situations where I need to use like some sort of special shield. But otherwise, yeah, it's just kind of like addle. It's like special shield or range, otherwise addle. Which, you know, I mean, it still has its use cases. Um, but like we were saying earlier too, it's weird how like the moonlight ammo like doesn't like increase its damage. Also, I don't know, like I don't know if I just like skipped over people like kind of responding to this, but like I don't know if anyone's used this before. I just I don't I don't know if I'm just like not I don't know. I think I'm reading it right where I basically just kind of like follow what this table says in order to just get like my best EXP or whatever the fuck. Like I don't know. It didn't make that much sense to me other than that. Just kind of like skip 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 block block block. Getting pity rate on full inventory? Yeah, possibly. It's 5 more range strength than sunlight. Increase the damage, not the accuracy. But no, see, that was that was like the problem when I was looking at it. So 1 and 2. So 1 is Hunter Sunlight with sunlight antler bolts, and 2 is Hunter Sunlight with moonlight antler bolts. So, well, I guess it's technically loadout 4 is the name, but tab 1 and 2, tab 1 and 2. It's literally the same time to kill and DPS and max hit. Like it's not enough to matter. Um maybe update this little. Okay, so now it is different. So it is like a range level thing because that was like 77 range before. So it is, you know, ever so slightly, but it is at least more. So that's good because I was looking at it before with that other range level, and it was like literally just the same exact shit, and I was like, that's fucked up. I wonder wonder what it's like at like I don't know, just 99. Just see. Hmm. Looks to be like about the same gap. very slight, like 0.6 seconds off of the time to kill on that. Yeah, this Slayer thing, I do, yeah. I don't know. I think it's just follow this basically. I really do need like more cannonballs and everything like that. Really do need more cannonballs, but I also need to just do more Slayer tasks. I think we need to just kind of like wait till sailing to get more cannonballs or killing more mobs or something. Teleport, Fremi Dungeon, easy peasy. Yeah, done while Gothic sleeps. Haven't gotten a greater demon task since, unfortunately. I even double checked. I was like, do I have that shit blocked or something? I swear, dude, I've been getting all the lowest weight tasks. I guess like my block list is like a little bit fucked up or something, but like, I don't know. Like in comparison to like what this thing wants me to do, it's like, you know, I think I need to like block a couple of things or something. But it's just, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Tormented Demons would be tight. Yo, what's good, stranger? Trying to fish a Jad task. And that's kind of the main thing. Just trying to fish a Jad task. Gonna do Jad from the hot tub. You're on Greater Demons, but you're not doing Tormenteds. Any like reason why? Like you just don't feel like doing it right now or something? I am. I am like a little bit weary. I feel like they're gonna be like, you know, a bit of a learning curve for myself to just kind of like get used to, like swap this, protect this, do that. Like, you know, seems like a weird little game with them. Yeah, that's like somebody that definitely didn't even like watch the video, right? Like that's funny.
Hunter rumor completed.
I still didn't bring the fucking whistle. Keep on just forgetting that shit. Should grab that and charge it too. Probably start with mostly food, then go to more prayer. Yeah, because you start like, yeah, you gotta like heal up from taking stuff off hit or whatever. Watch like I've like watched a bunch of videos on it, just trying to like fully kind of just comprehend it and stuff, but I don't know. So much for me is like I just gotta like go out there and fucking do it. But it's crazy. I just haven't gotten a tormented demon task, or a greater demon task like in a while. Like I just have since I've done Wild Gothic Sleeps. It's kind of gnarly. I feel like it's like a semi high weighted task. Yeah, 1000 XP for 600, 1000 XP for 600 HP. Yeah, it's definitely a good EXP task. Plus, we get chances at getting some cool shit like synapse or burning claws and all that kind of shit. Can you link me the guide you're following that says not to do fire cape, focus a lot of time on hunter rumors while others do CG? Yeah, it's like it is funny. Like I don't know. It's just like honestly, like that's like the most exhausting part. Like I think when it like I don't know. I need to like be making videos and shit too. And I think like that's probably what I want to kind of like make my videos about. Like instead of like kind of making it about like the gameplay or like my story or of like, my what I'm doing or whatever the fuck. Like I don't know, I just kind of like want to talk about like the kind of ethereal stuff of all this shit where it's just, like streamer POV slash just the kind of like, I don't know, the landscape of the game, how people are, all that kind of stuff. Cause like, I don't know, but it's also just, I don't know, it's like not very, I don't think it's that relatable. Cause like, like I said, it's like kind of just coming at it from like a streamer POV of like having everybody like breathing down your neck about like what you're gonna do next and, comparing you to other people that like you're around and stuff like that. Um, is pushes you into like doing stuff that you don't find as enjoyable, and then it compounds though too because you start doing stuff you don't find enjoyable, which then kind of like just brings the vibe down all around, and then like your stream suffers because of that. But like I don't know, like so that's the thing is like I don't think that's like really that great of like a video topic. um but I don't know, I do like talking about like all of our just like little uh-oh, we DC light DC. I swear, dude, it's every night. Every single fucking night, man. There's just like some drop. Yeah, no, I need to just get on it with all that shit anyway. Just be pumping out a whole bunch of stuff, but
Hunter rumor
gotta
completed.
plan better, gotta do more, gotta do better. Yeah, that's the thing is like I need to start getting some KC on those guys if I'm gonna get any of those cool items because like you guys are saying, like it's hard to get. Like it doesn't just like show up. No harm in skilling. Yeah, I mean like especially on an iron, like all progress is progress sort of thing. Um it really is kind of, I don't know, it really is just kind of rough. I don't know why I'm depositing all this shit. Um Sometimes for myself at least, all the comparison stuff, and especially because I'm behind content wise compared to everybody else. Everybody else is doing CG and this and that. I just feel like I'm always like the last one to do everything. And then it sucks because I get stuck there too because I don't get lucky. And then I'm stuck farming something while everybody else gets to move on to more and more stuff. So that's definitely something that doesn't feel good. 1815 total? Yo, grats, Chidaru. Is there any world? I don't think there's a world for 1850, right? I think it's like, what is it, like 15 or 1600? And then, yeah, 15 and then like 2K or some shit. Oh, 750, 1750 even. Is there an 1850? Doesn't seem like it. 1850 is pretty gnarly though. That's, we're like nearly 1800. 1850 is like probably approaching 80 on a few different things like that. Yeah, 1750, 2000. Oh, 2250 even. I didn't realize. Yeah. So I don't know, guys. Like, I hate to keep like scaring you guys talking about it all the time, but we're kind of, you know, we'll, I don't know. We'll see what happens in the next like month or so, but we'll likely be streaming much, much less here coming up soon. So, hate to scare anybody away, but just trying to be transparent. Just gotta take care of some shit.
Hunter rumor completed.
I still don't have the fucking whistle. I keep on just not bringing it with me. So this is like a good way to get meat. Just the dashing kebbit, like even though it's a high healing food, it's just it's so fast to get compared to like all the other meats. Can't get anything this fast. The spotted kebbits and all that kind of shit don't do anything, so you can just kind of like avoid those if you wanna. But sometimes they get in the way. Get one more. For good luck. You know what? Let's just use this. We'll go to the stronghold. And then we'll use our whistle to get back. Whistle, Slayer Ring, Quetzal feet. Thankfully, you know, we've already built out all of our goddamn stupid gnat trying to clap it out. Hopefully the mic didn't get buzzy there. Kind of nudged it. We already built out all our Quetzal spots, so we just use the Quetzal feed to charge the whistle. Are you going for 99? I'd like to. Yeah, I'd like to get 99 Hunter. It'll take like a little while, probably. Like, I don't know. Like I don't know. If I were doing like max efficiency Hunter rumors something, it would take like, I think it was like 30 hours or some shit like that. And like, I'm not doing like max efficient, perfect block list, tick perfect, blah, blah, blah shit, you know. It'd probably still take a while, unfortunately. Yeah, ton of herbivore isn't that bad because you get like a shit ton of herbs or whatever, right? But yeah, like hunter rumors is tight because you actually have a little bit of variety and doing a little bit of this, that, and the other thing, and getting getting like nice rewards from it and all that. I dig it. It's definitely better for like a very like fresh account, but it's still good now. And it's just like a good thing to kind of default to, I feel like, at least for me. I reset some of these Chinchompa. Be cool to get like the Chinchompa pet. Be a nice one. That would be just my luck though. I really do. I don't know. I need to send more KC on like all these different things. I don't know. I'm definitely, I don't know. I'm having like that whole mid-game crisis of ups and downs.
Hunter rumor completed.
Complete that. Done 80,000 Slayer XP today. That's kind of like one of the harder parts about Slayer is just that it is just pretty slow. It is just pretty slow. You just gotta grind it the fuck out. Also, TD, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Oh, extended stamina pots? That's coming with sailing. I didn't realize. That should be pretty nice for Herbivore, because Herbivore is just like all running. And I've used quite a few energy pots on that one. Are my birdhouses done at the moment? I doubt it. Oh, they are. Really gotta like steal / buy some just regular ass seeds from like the master farmer. Deposit the Chinchompas. Um, got our herb sack, got this, got that. Should be Irie. You stopped all focus on OSRS, casually log on, grind something for a few hours, then go play League. Yeah, it is a nice just like side monitor game, just something a little bit, to kind of like work on something here and there. Dude, I hate fucking gnats. So either way. No, yeah, I like, the way that we've been playing it as like streamers and all that kind of shit has been like kind of gnarly. It is like a lot of shit. I don't know. Like I'm open with you guys and stuff. It's like I definitely get worried. Just I don't know. Definitely just get worried about like my own longevity with all this kind of stuff, and that's part of why I try to do just kind of like what I want to do. Um, but the more I do like what I want to do, I just get like I feel like I just get heat. get pushback. Like, not like that. Don't do it like that. I don't know. And even like something as innocuous as just like, hey, what are the goals, you know, for today or something like that. It's like, or like, you know, I don't know. It's just like I said, it's like you kind of you gotta constantly like be doing something bigger and badder and greater, and you know, why aren't you doing all the stuff everybody else is doing? Blah blah blah. Should really, you know, think about doing BOFA because it sets up your account so nice with money and a good weapon and armor and blah 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 blah. Like the same speech I heard like a million times, and I'm just like, yeah, I get it. I just, you know, I want to do my own. I don't know. Tired of fucking talking about it all the time. Like you guys get it. Nah, it's all good, stranger. No stress. Because the thing is, like, most of the time people do just mean it, like, real casually, where it's just like, hey, what are you going to be doing? And it's just like, I don't know, just stuff. I get to it. I mean, that's the job. You gotta fucking be an entertainer and have stuff going on and all this stuff. But I don't know, just especially with Ironman, I just don't always feel like I got that. I don't always feel like I have like, you know, interesting shit going on. Uh, I try and do as much of like grinding and everything off stream so I can do like interesting shit on stream. But then I don't know, dude. Like I feel like I'm just so poor at this. Like, you know, I'm not. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not good at, you know, understanding like what people actually want. I try to pivot. I try to do this. Try to do that. Trying my best. Yeah, the whole group Ironman thing would definitely be dank. Some of the other guys had whispers about it and all that. I haven't heard like too much talk about it. I feel like it kind of came up like a couple weeks ago and then like not much since, especially because it's just like, I don't know. It would either be, you know, grouping up with these current characters or starting over. And I think there's also just the thing of like, um, you know, like a group Iron Man only holds like a certain amount, and we have, you know, it's like 6 or 8 or something, and we have like eight or nine or something like something. Yeah, Chidoro, like this game with lag, I could definitely see being real frustrating because it is so like it's just so like time based and this space and movement based and shit. I feel you. Yeah, I think the limit's 5. Yeah, that's the rough part, right? Is we just have like we have like too many people for a group iron. OSR's players want to watch boring stuff too. Big streamers will spend 100% all day doing one grind. You'd rather watch skilling than a stream of just cocks. I feel that, but and that may be good for you, and like I appreciate that it is and that it works for you and that you're here. But you know, like those big streamer, you know, I think it's kind of a hint that maybe that would be the better content to do, you know. Like maybe there's a reason they're a big streamer sort of thing. You get what I mean? Where it's like, you know, maybe I should be doing, you know. All the hot guys are lifting weights. It's like, wait a second, maybe I should lift weights. No, I feel that dancing, and I'm trying to, and I am, but it just, doesn't always reflect the best. I don't know. Like I've been saying, and I hate to like scare you guys away and all that shit, but it's just like I don't know. Over the next month, we'll probably be streaming like a little bit less. Maybe even at least just take weekends off, and then even then, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We got a lot of things coming up and on our plate and possible whatevers and yada yada. So maybe it'll be a thing where we're streaming on weekends. Maybe it'll be a thing where we're streaming, in the evening just for a couple hours during the week. We'll see. I got a feeling we're gonna get herbivore on this next one here. Yeah, I feel that, stranger. I feel that. Trying. I don't know what to do. And that's part of why I'm just kind of like at my wit's end with it. Like I said, me probably stopping in the next like month or so. Like, I don't know. I've been trying to do this shit for a while now. Like, I'm not just like brand new at this, so like just kind of at my wit's end. Can't really justify the time that I spend on it anymore. I'll be right back. Go check on the dog. Go in here. Sorry, paused it. What the fuck, dude? That's so gnarly. Fuck me, dude. I need some of that shit. Fucking hell, dude. Grats dims, but like, fuck me, man. Where's my 1KC, for fuck's sake? Another scythe? This one was so wild. Dude, it's just raining fucking scythes. How hard would it be to just carry me to get a scythe? Like, how hard would that be? Like, could we just fucking go full degen and just get my ass a scythe? That's gnarly. Yo, I fuck with that. That's some good. I fuck with this music. Yo, put the link. Yo, brag about a wife, yo. Easy peasy. What the fuck? That's gnarly. It's funny. I do love Red. I do. It's funny. He's on the fucking Mount Rushmore of pets. Rocky. I call him Red because I use Red. Dude, imagine. Yeah, dude. Like epic. That one dude. Yo, this is the clip that Kiwi died in. That's fucking dank. Good shit. Sorry for anybody watching on YouTube. Like, I gotta figure it out for the audio and fucking DMCA and all that kind of shit. Send in some hunter rumors. It'd be pretty fucking gnarly if we ended up getting Quetzin out of this. Yeah, I appreciate it, Epic. Thanks for being around, man. Thanks for being you. Might do a little like podcast with fucking with a little bit of LSJ. Wonder what he's what's LSJ getting up to? Oh damn, did was he is this LMS? Yeah. Maybe in a little bit we hit him up. Seems like he's kinda locked in right now. We'll have to check. I don't can I do like KC herbivore? 519 herbivore. That's a pretty good amount. If one's in the chat if you guys have an herbivore pet. George, do you remember what your KC was for it? $980. Shit. We're about halfway there. Pretty good herbs and stuff. Like it's, I don't know. Better than nothing. Better than a kick in the pants. It's good EXP even too. Like, you know, you get like a little 2K drop every time. Super spooned? 20,000 without? Fucking hell. Yo, what's good, Grunkle? Yo, yo, yo. 20 fucking thousand, dude. This game is just like that, man. It just, there's no, there's no telling for some of these different things. You could be there for fucking ever. Dude, we're 235,000 EXP though from our next level. So, you know, that'd be like 200 more herbivore if we were just gonna do that. I'd like to hit 91 tonight. I was kind of thinking I would, but I think we're just much further off than I kind of anticipated. One little gnat keeps on flying by and I keep on missing his ass. Can't clap him. You went on rate about 1,000. I don't know how many I have there. Enter. Yeah, it doesn't work like that for that one. Maybe collection log would tell me. Other. Only 370 rumors completed, really. Thought I would have had much more than that. Hey, yo, clap him? Trying to clap some cheeks? Yo, Kale, what was your KC for your herbivore pet? If you remember on that. $12,514. That's pretty fucked up, dude. Like, I swear, man, I don't think I have like I don't think I have what it takes to like play this game, actually. Like, I guess, like, I swear, dude, all these different things, all these different drop rates, all this different shit, like, I just don't think I have what it takes. My mom did not take enough Tylenol. We getting the board tonight? Lock in? Yo, what's good, Tethy? Always fucking dank to see you. I'm happy that you're here. Yeah. I really do appreciate that you're here, Tethy, dude. I've been so just anxious about streaming and all this kind of shit lately, dude. It just been a bit rough.
Hunter
Been a bit
rumor
rough.
completed.
Hunter rumor completed. 520 for a dragon pickaxe. Dude, that's one where like I don't even know if I want it. Like, how much better is it really? I guess much better if like everybody kind of goes for it. But it's just like, goddamn. I definitely don't want to do that volcanic mine thing for it. That seems like a pain in the ass. I do go on the cycles from time to time. Yeah, it sucks. Because you know, I think it's tied to like how well I'm doing, but then, you know, then my attitude determines how well I'm doing too, right? So the kind of a vicious cycle. So when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's bad. Not great. Not for real though, Kale. Like I swear, like I'm like I don't know, man. You guys are built different with this game. Like different, like just the drop rates and stuff. Like you got to just not care. Like you straight up just got to like not care about shit, and then just kind of like luck into everything like accidentally with big cute noob energy. Like, oh wow, what's this? Is that good? I really need to do Song of the Elves and all that bullshit. I might just send that off stream tomorrow and get all those quests done. That way we can just start doing CG like everybody wants. Set expectations low, be pleasantly surprised. That's how I've treated dating. So you know, worked out pretty well for me too. Just be clueless. Be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely just kind of like getting to the end of things in general when it comes to streaming. I think like I keep saying it, I keep talking about it even though I shouldn't be. It's just like it's just a shit or get off the pot kind of thing. Like you gotta make some moves and have some shit happen. Otherwise, like what are you doing? Like even the whole partner thing, dude, it's so dumb as fuck. Like I'm like fighting to try and make like minimum wage. Like what the fuck? Such a dumb fucking thing. I have heard wildy bosses give some nice supplies, so there's that. At least you get a little something out of it. If you have zombie axe or dual mock, you're basically set to farm calv. Yeah, I just avoid the wilderness because I just don't like it from being a kid, and it's kind of hard to do on stream too. So I just don't really consider it much. Like I have 0 of like my wildy diaries done even. Habit. Tethy, and that's exactly what I want, dude. That is exactly what I want. Just want to chill, do something that's good enough. Go next. I'm not trying to be fucking rich and famous and shit. I just want enough. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ray. Trying my best. Trying to hit 91 tonight, but I don't know if we will. Might be a little bit long for that, but we'll see. It'd be cool to get into like the next tier of hunter rumors. Yeah, 91's the master ones. It'd be kind of cool to just see like how that shapes out, how it like kind of is different a little, just the tasks and the bags and everything. What are you getting up to tonight, Ray? Almost halfway there. Yeah,
Hunter
I mean,
rumor
it's
completed.
something. It's just yeah, it's still feel like it still feels a little far away. Stuck with the extra ones because you're able to get more rumors an hour for the pet chance. It's a good shout. Is like what's like the EXP, like I think the higher ones give you more XP, right? Or is that just I think maybe it's just better loot or whatever. Does feel nice when I can just kind of like bam, get them done quickly and stuff. Can AFK woodcutting, some chill and watch? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that shit. Feels nice that we got 75 wood cutting. Now we can actually like chop and plant magic trees. Then we can get the roots from the magic trees for like herb lore stuff, antidote or something. Imagine if we actually got Quetzal, that would be kind of cool. Probably cry.
Hunter rumor completed.
Similar XP rates, but if you prefer 3 tasks, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it could be better for the expert because I might be able to get like my block list better set up or something, or like the master. I mean, but I don't know. I need to get my fucking Slayer block list all real shored up and stuff. I feel like I need to boost up a bunch of Slayer points for that. Like I feel like I want to do like up to 200 and then like 250. Yeah, do like our 200th with Konar and 250th with Konar. And just do the rest with like Maz or Turiel. I don't mind sunlight moths that much. Like, I don't know. It's a pretty easy one. You can run around. Just restore your run energy. No big deal. They're a bit spread out and stuff, but you can kind of get a bit of a cluster. It can be a longer task, but, you know, not the worst. You get them pretty quickly. Usually, at least. Do gotta send some moons and maybe even some like Royal Titans. There's just a lot on the plate, right? You know, there's just a lot of content to kind of like get to, and you know, like I've been telling you guys, I just feel a bit pressured just because everybody else is doing all these different things, and I feel like I'm, you know, it's not even like I feel like I'm expected. It's like I feel like that because like people like say it and ask it and all that kind of stuff, and then it just kind of puts me in a position where I feel obligated to do stuff because I'm kind of at the mercy of that. No, yeah, I feel that, Ray. It's just like you know, that's the correct answer for just like playing the game, but for streaming the game, like not so much. Especially just again, just all the comparison that I deal with, like between my kind of like friend group, like, oh, this person's doing this person's doing that. Like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Why haven't you done this yet? Why aren't you doing that yet? But then, you know, the other half of you guys are just saying like, oh, well, just do whatever you want, blah blah blah. You know, at the end of the day, like my numbers kind of reflect it. Like I'm not doing good. I'm not doing interesting, cool shit. Like probably shouldn't have even gone live tonight. Jesus Christ, dude. I swear, like, is my window like open? Like, do I have a crack in my bugs just keep flying in? I have a fucking hole in my window or some shit. Nah, I appreciate it, Ray. Try my best, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and definitely true, Tethy. It's I mean like yeah. Yeah. It's rough. Doesn't help that like literally nothing interesting ever happens. Like I know I bitch about like my RNG and my luck and everything, but it's like, dude, I can't make clips out of fucking nothing, you know? I don't know. So like that fucking sucks. And then again, just all the like it's compounding because like I said, it's like, you know, not only is like it good content to like get spooned and all that kind of shit, it's also just literally good for your account because then you can like move on and start doing other shit and not just be like stuck trying to do like one fucking thing.
Hunter rumor completed.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get fucking. I don't know if we're getting 9100 tonight. I may have fucking debated your asses by being dumb and not understanding just how far I was. Got a lot of bones. Lots of bones. I figure like I don't know. At this point, save it all and fucking wait till I can like use my player house altar or whatever the fuck to like get the most experience out of it or some shit. Weird, I didn't get a level up completed when I fucking dinged on Herblore. I don't know, like it's so buggy lately. Most is Varlamore, Will the Altar is best, but two aids. Yeah. But I thought like can't you like build an altar in your house or whatever that like basically is like the Will the Altar where it's like crazy XP and all that shit. I guess I just misunderstood that one. Finished CG at 308 with 2 enhanced. Hey, fucking hey, dog. Congrats on that. I'm still such a noob, dude, that I don't even like fully grasp like how good or bad that is. But it's good that you're finished. It is good that you're done. I'm not really looking that much forward to like getting into CG. And just the way that everyone describes it and blah blah blah. It's like, oh, you're gonna quit the game and blah 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 and all this shit. It's like, okay, like You're really selling this like fucking just great. You have to you have to do CG. You need BOFA. You get money, you get good gear, blah blah blah. Also, it's gonna make you quit the game and you're gonna hate it. Like, okay, maybe I maybe I don't want to do it then. Like, I don't know. People are fucking wild with that shit, man. CG's fun, going dry part that sucks. I don't know, it doesn't even seem fun to me. Like that's the problem. It's like I don't know, go around for 7 minutes, like gathering all these resources to then be able to like do the fucking thing. And it's like RNG whether or not like you get like the shit that you need or whatever the fuck. And then like you gotta keep track of like all that shit. And then it's like, okay, do you just quit it early or do you send it with like bad RNG or like whatever the fuck? And it's, I don't know. Seems like really fucking weird. More doable for you. Yeah, that's cool. Like I don't know. I hardly even know the difference. I haven't even really looked at like normal gauntlet. But I don't know. It's really like I said, it's honestly like largely like just the prep part that seems like just stupid as shit. Like you got, I don't know, just like 10 minutes of prep and then you can actually like start trying. I don't know. But it's whatever. Like I said, just the way people have described it being like the worst thing, red prison, blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, I don't even want to fucking do it. Like, fuck that. Just let's just have you guys carry me through Cox and get a T-bow. Just do that real quick. How about that? How about, you know? Like it'll probably honestly get to that point at some point, like if shit doesn't actually start dropping for me in general, where it's just like, all right guys, like who wants to carry me to like get some cool shit? Because like I just like, I don't know, I don't have that same resolve to do like, oh, 30,000 kills, no loot. It's like that's like fuck me. Yeah, it's good, Kiwi. Once you got down, it's rare to not have prep done before going. Yeah, I imagine it just, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done it, so I don't fucking know. All I have to go off of is like what I've seen, read, and heard, or whatever the fuck. And it just seems like a pain in the ass. So I'm definitely not looking forward to it. Hopefully I'm wrong and it is like cool and all that shit. Um, Definitely not looking forward to like 5 hours of questing to be able to even unlock it either. No, no. I just like, I'm sorry that I'm just bitching so much. I feel like it's been like just the past week of me like bitching and like ruining my stream and shit. But like, uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't have good content and I'm always the last everything. So by that time, people are just kind of done watching it. Yeah, it was good, Lex. Been a minute. Good to see you. Yeah, I feel that, George. Like, it's mostly a meme about the Tebow thing. Like I was listening to Alfie the other day, and like he was saying, he likes the game up like until that point because then it's just like 500 hours of trying to farm T-bow or some shit. Solo TOAs get the first fang. Maybe. I mean, I just don't even like it. Just doesn't even seem that important. Like, I don't know. Melee weapons just don't seem important in the game. Like, it just really does. It's a ranged game, you know. I don't know. As far as I see, I don't really know. I just feel like I'm hardly using melee unless I'm just like AFK in a Slayer task. I don't know. Like most bossing I see is like ranged. Also, yeah, Madman. I mean, like the Addle. We were talking about that shit today. Like the Addle's kind of fucking OP. Kind of like, like I never use like my Hunter Sunlight crossbow anymore because like there's like kind of just almost no point unless I need to like use a shield or some shit or like need further range. I don't know. Like how important is Fang? I feel like it's I don't know. That's like a dumb question. It's just like it fucking I don't know, it doesn't seem like that important. I don't see like where I'm using it. I don't know. Like you guys know, I don't know. I'm at my wit's end a little bit. I don't know like what to do. That's right, because it feels like anything I do try to do, it just doesn't end up working. So kinda yeah. It's rough right now.
Hunter rumor completed.
I don't know, like I feel that Norma, but I also like I feel you like I could I don't know like do bossing more I guess, but it's like I don't like fuck dude. I feel like I've done like quite a few Royal Titans and all that kind of shit. Like obviously I could do more. It's like Savix had to do like 600 or some shit like that. Um, just I don't fucking know, man. I feel like I can't get lucky anywhere, dude. Cannot get lucky anywhere. And so then I'm stuck in all these things, whereas everybody else gets to move on. It's tough. An eye is from Doom, right? Dude, that just bugs me. Like, I need to do this fucking skeletal bullshit, but like, I need to also just block it. But I need to point boost to like 250. That's just what I need to do. Should have got health and stuff. Yeah, I feel you, Tethy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's, yeah. Like, guys, I'll make like $8 a day, sort of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'll stream for like 8 to 10 hours, make like $8 fucking. I just can't I just can't justify it anymore. Like, it's been too long. I've been doing this shit way too long. I still have a bunch of shit on my plate. Like, it just can't fucking justify it. Like, I don't see how, like, I don't know. Don't see how I'd fucking keep on doing this shit. Just do it fucking, like I was saying, couple hours out of the fucking, you know, out of the night, during the week, and then maybe a bit on the weekends or something, but it's just like, this definitely has to go to the back burner. What did I forget? I needed health. Needed the. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like waste moths on this one. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of me coping a little bit, but I swear to God, like, half of the reason that I'm so behind is just that I haven't been lucky. Because it also, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I'm like, like I keep on describing, it's, you know, if you're not lucky, you keep on just having to farm the same shit. Meanwhile, other people can like farm other shit, and it just keeps on scaling up and up and up. You can look at it like on the like the plugin, because I don't know like what you want to see specifically. If you look on the screen on the left hand side, there's all this shit. And if you're on mobile, it's just beneath. Like check out my like collection logs or whatever, because I don't know like what you want to see necessarily. Like I can try. Like I don't know. Like no luck anywhere that matters. Yeah, appreciate it, George. Thank you, dog. And a prime too. Big compliment. You only get one of those a month. Whatever's clever, dude. I appreciate it. I do. Don't ever want anyone to. Fuck, dude. Am I actually supposed to have my fucking herb sack for this goddamn task? Fuck me in the ass. One day I'll actually learn all these fucking tasks. I forgot to switch my fucking bracelet on. So the GM hardcore Ironman said CG can fuck off, done everything with Scorching Bow, Idle and Blowpipe. Yeah, I'm sure I can skip CG and all that. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do it just kind of like everybody says I should do. And then who knows? Then maybe I'd have a real reason to quit or whatever. You know. I don't know. I sorry, I hate to just keep on bringing that up. It's just like I can't be anything but honest. Yeah, I mean, I feel that too. Like, rather the honesty than a fake smile. And yeah, everything's great while you finish your stream with money for a rotisserie chicken and a soda. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I just don't want, like, I don't know. I don't want anyone to, like, feel bad for me. I just want, like, to kind of explain where, like, I'm coming from, sort of thing, you know? Like, I'm not expecting and I don't want, like, people to, like, feel bad for me and to, like, treat me some way because of that. I just want to just like be honest with how I'm feeling. This is kind of what I do. Yeah, grind never stops, Drift. It does not. I gotta remember to fucking put on this bracelet during the kill. Can you get a Jad task before you kill him once? Yeah, it's Inferno or whatever that you have to like get the kill first or whatever for a task. Mentally commit to your words so you can play without the pressure of stream and success. I don't know what you mean, sorry. Put a hat on. Drift, nobody hates on me because I'm bald. Like, that's like, brother, that's like not even what I'm talking about. I don't even give a shit about that. Like, like no one ever fucking brings it up in like a negative way. Like, I don't know. I don't want to go into it. It's like a whole long thing. You can, I don't know, like rewind a little bit or something. It's basically just the comparison bullshit that I deal with, dog. Just everyone compares me to everybody else, and my shit sucks. Well, you know, I don't know. We'll keep on trying. It's just, yeah, guys, like, kind of just at my wit's end. I need to just wear this fucking bracelet the whole time because I'm never gonna remember to switch it on. Too busy. Oh no, 100% Tethy. If you guys don't see me go live for like 10 days, I'm either done streaming or fucking dead. Like, one of the two. And both were probably my choice. New KC for Capes and Clogs. Little Cape and Clog action. Appreciate it. Might take you up on it. Just see how it goes. Can't believe I forgot the fucking herb sack. And I can't believe I didn't get a fucking level up completed when I dinged 73 herb. I swear the plugin's been busted lately. Makes sense, you know, sailing update and all that, but been a bit busted. Yeah, Kiwi, did you see that was at the end trailer of the Behemoth video today? Fucking Kiwi making it on the Behemoth before I do. Motherfucking ass. It's funny. That was kind of, it was funny. I was seeing the clip. I'm like, wait a second, I've seen this clip. Yeah, like I might just go that route of like, just having you guys like carry me through raids and just get like super unethically geared. Probably the best death you've had. It was pretty solid. Cinema. No, I have. You know, I think that's part of the problem, Norma, is I have tried, you know, the whole escapism thing, but I'm constantly reminded about just how shit I am by chatters because I'm not doing like XYZ thing that I should be doing that everybody else is doing. Oh wow, that is old. I gotta. My today command is so fucking old because nothing has happened. Like the last cool thing that's happened was like Berserker Ring. Like I think I don't know. Am I really just doing all the wrong things that much? Am I just like farming all the wrong shit? Like I need to just do exactly whatever the fuck Joker's doing as far as like kills and shit. Cause it's just like, I swear it's like, dude is getting a new collection log every 10 minutes. Like when he's online. Got Ictherleon drip, fucking blah 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 blah. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Killed this, you know, record time, blah blah, and collection log. It's like, fuck, dude, holy. You just cannot stop winning. Else is fuck. I think I'm having the experience most people have, except for, like I keep saying, I hate to just like, I'm not trying to just like cop out or anything, but it's like, it is way different that I have to deal with like all the comparison bullshit of like everybody else. No, it's not like an average player thing. I don't know. I think. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, Norma. Like, I kind of feel where you're coming from, dude, but it's like, I don't know, man. I've done like 200 moons, 400 fucking Royal Titans, like, but like I've done like a bunch of shit. Like, the only thing I haven't been doing is like CG yet, because I just haven't gotten it fucking done or whatever to get the shit done. Like, I get it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done as much as everybody else. But again, like, that's one of those things where it's just, that's one of those comparison comments that just fucks me up where it's like, well, you're just not doing as much as everybody else, so of course you're not lucky. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. It's just like, am I just that shitty? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. There's nothing to luck. It's just they're just fucking lucky. It's not like it like like that it's like the whole thing of luck is like that they just kind of like show up and get lucky and then get to move on to something. Like I've done less PVM because I'm stuck trying to farm these fucking things over and over because I haven't been lucky. Like of course you can do more PVM if you get lucky because you get to fucking move on and do more PVM. Like that's been what I've been saying this whole fucking time. Like I don't know, dude. I'm fucking trying. Yeah, Great Bruiser. Like I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm ready to just give up on a lot of shit. Like for real. Oh, what's up, hi there? I thought you got banned last time. You can stick around though. Yeah, I did choose to stream it. I just didn't realize it was gonna be like this, Red Sick. I didn't realize like everyone was just not everyone, but I didn't realize there were gonna be like assholes like you and fucking hi there that are just like being dickheads. Just being a dickhead either. Usually I ban people that are just kind of like snarky and fucking shitty. Current goals? Like it says in the chat and the fucking title and all that shit, it's fishing for a Jad task. Oh, Waken, no, yeah, I'm considering quitting like everything. RuneScape, streaming, all that shit, 100%. When it comes to the game dog shoes, it's mostly just because like I keep saying, like I'm kind of just tired of being compared to everybody else. When it comes to streaming, it's just not very worthwhile. It's like a lot of effort for not a lot of return. So I can't keep on just justifying the amount of time that I put into it. That's kind of like the long and the short of it. Hey, 75 unpowered orbs. I don't know if I'll power those up. Probably not, but who knows. I appreciate it, Waken. It's like you guys know, like, I don't know, at least some of you guys know, or whatever, you've been around long enough. Like, my brother had a heart transplant like 6 months ago, so it's like, you know, my IRL life is like busy too. So it's like for as much effort as I put into this, I can't put as much in as I need to. So then I'm just kind of like wasting energy putting into this where it doesn't have much or at all return. Like, I don't know. That's like the slight X factor I think that people don't always consider or even just know, but it's like, dude, I have like my whole own life outside of this kind of shit, you know? And like I've even talked to people who like hang out in all the streams and stuff, like, cause like, and like, you know, people I can like trust that aren't just kind of like being yes men towards me or whatever, right? That aren't just like telling me what I want to hear. And they're like kind of like they'll agree where it's like, yeah, Jay, I don't know what it is, but you get like the most shit out of all the dudes. Like for whatever reason, people latch on to you to like shit talk, like, and they're like, and I don't get it, and I'm like, I don't know either, dude. Like, other than just the fact that I'm like just behind everybody else. So I don't know. Like that's definitely how it feels to a degree. And like it's a subjective kind of thing anyway, but like it's just I don't know, it's been rough lately, guys. Like it has not been very enjoyable, if I'm just being honest.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Welcome in, Oh My Beef.
Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? Where was the hunter? Like, the
Yeah, maybe
hunter
not,
wasn't
George.
doing
But I
anything.
mean, I don't know. There's I don't know. Be a lot of kind of shitty comments and stuff. What's been rough? Yo, what's good, Kamikaze? Just streaming and all that stuff in general, man. It's just been rough. Streaming, RuneScape, life, and yeah. Like today, like today I was gonna like grind Song of the Elves off stream and all that shit even to like, you know, start getting a little bit more progress towards that so I could finally start doing CG so everyone would stop bitching about that. And, you know, I had to do some other shit, so couldn't do that. I don't know. It's just like my life is very frustrating because like I don't have as much control over it as I would like because something will just come up and I'm expected to take care of it. So it kind of sucks. First impressions, you're a semi-griefer in TOA. That's fucked up. I get it. Dude, man, with TOA, it fucking... I swear, man. That place. Sometimes I do so good, and then sometimes I just fucking vomit all over myself. Like when it was me and Dako alive in the one Kefri fight or whatever. Talk shit now, chat! That show is so good. I still need to make that like a soundbite or some shit. I don't know. That's definitely like a large part is I don't feel like I have enough hours in the day. And then the time that I do feel like I put in, I don't feel like I really see return on. Sorry for everybody coming in. I'm just, you know, kind of crashing out, you know.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, like the very first TOA runs, because like another part of this whole thing is like I started like months after everybody else. Like I don't know, what is it, 7 days, 78 or some shit. But like I started in like, end of August, early September, or whatever the fuck. Everybody else had started in like June, July. So I just hadn't had like, I don't know. Like I literally hadn't even done a Barrows before I did TOA. And like then I finally like started actually, I don't know, just getting better at it, understanding, doing all the things. But even now, dude, just sometimes you just get fucked up where like, the game is very precise with the clicks and all that shit. Do you enjoy it or are you just obligated? No, I do. I do, especially when it's good. But when it's bad, it's bad. And of course, there's different parts of it I don't like, just like dealing with certain people or whatever else, certain personalities. It's not my favorite. I don't know. We still have 7 left. Dude, I can't believe I forgot the fucking herb sack. I might just suck it up and not loot. Or even just drop some of the other, like, Guam. Fucking... Who cares about Guam? Got enough Guam. Which ones were these two, Tethy? Let's check it out. Oh, is this... Yeah, this is talk shit now. This is a good one. There's so much mud everywhere. I like that I made Triumphant laugh, especially with that one. Those are, like, I don't know. I was just on one, dude. I was fucking reading all the shit and just like knowing when all the shit was gonna be happening and moving where I was supposed to be and shit. Which one was this one? I think I know what this one is. It's just... That's such a dude. Like, how are these not on fucking Behemoth, dude? Like, this is some good shit. Ah, damn it. Dude, like, I like streaming. I don't like the fucking shitty parts of it. I don't like fucking dealing with assholes. I don't like feeling like I'm lesser. I don't like feeling like I'm fucking behind and not doing well and shit. I like streaming. I don't like any of that other bullshit. No, yeah, I feel that. I feel you, great. I definitely, I don't know. Could be like maybe a bit better about that, but also just like, I don't know that it's always just best practice to just like insta do it. But that's just my, like, for me and what I think or whatever. And, who knows, just especially with how things have been going, like maybe, yeah. You're locked in? Yeah, dude, I was fucking blasting. No, yeah, I feel that too, Overman Stan. It's just, I don't know. Trying to break it up a little bit. Like, I don't know. I've done like quite a few moons and like all that other stuff. Like I totally get what you mean, you know, the time that I've invested just still grinding Hunter for like no fucking reason. You know, could have been doing like other shit, but it's just demoralizing to keep on going with some of those things. Feels like, you know, feels like no end sort of shit. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Definitely could spend more time on those things so that I get them done. I really like telegrabbing shit because I don't like fucking running over and picking it up. I'd rather just telegrab. Yeah, Tethy, it's you kind of, you know, take the hunter out of the hunt. Can't take the hunt out of the hunter. The hunter is nothing without the hunt. He's right. I feel nothing. Again, dude, the Maeve slash Illidan saga was badass. And honestly, like, the way they kind of continued it from what I've seen in, like, retail, like, Legion and, like, whatever the fuck was, like, pretty dope, too. Illidan's just probably the best character in WoW. Like, total anti-hero, misunderstood. Everybody just gets in his way and just fucks shit up. While he's, you know, got the actual plan going on. Yeah, I want like all the Slayer stuff, Jay. You know, Abyssal Whip, all that kind of shit. But at the moment, the main thing is getting the Jad task. Because yeah, I mean, like Slayer just has like all the upgrades. The Oath Breather being gifted. Yo, Oath, if you're in here, try to make sure to say thank you. Thank you, Anon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Whoever you is. Never necessary. And I always feel bad when I'm in like a bad mood and people like do nice things for me because I feel like they feel obligated to like be nice to me to like make me happier and shit. And that makes me feel bad because then I'm burdening people even that much more. If I'm just being honest, again. I appreciate Awaken. Like, I mean, you know, everyone says, like, do, like, whatever you want and stuff. I really, like, I don't know. I really have tried to do that. Like, you know, and make mistakes along the way of, you know, maybe that wasn't, like, the best content idea for this or that or the other thing, but it's like you don't know until you just try it. Or, like, see what people are interested, what people aren't interested in. I don't know, I just there's an amount of risk. Hey, magic logs. What song is this one? This is that one that gets all the fucking goth bitches up in a tizzy. I get it though. This breakdown, pretty fucking hot. Assless dice? Yeah, I gotta get those I gotta get those unlocked. I appreciate that too, Kamikaze. That's some nice perspective. Been playing for 7 years, almost caught up. I just like it just doesn't feel that way just because, like I said, I don't know, like I'm constantly it's under the microscope of like what I should or shouldn't be doing and what other people are doing versus what I'm doing. It's kind of just what it breaks down to for me. Illidan versus Chandelier for the 49th replay? Yo. Anyone know this one? I love that you just know me like that, dude. Illidan versus Chandelier. I've done that. I stole that kind of from like this. I couldn't remember the name of this video, so I searched Illidan versus Chandelier. Got this is the first hit. Fucking love it. For all the YouTubers, sorry if you guys. I'll give you guys the link if you want to watch it on your own too, because there won't be sound.
Slayer task completed.
So this thing they're putting back together is a Naru. It's the physical manifestation of light. Light being like, you know, light and darkness, good and evil. I love this shit. Take note real quick. Got gold in his eyes. His eyes are golden. A big, beautiful light. Him sacrificing it was right there. His eyes held promise. So right there, he's given up his sight for demon vision. Demonic power. Dude, he really just doesn't give a fuck, man. He's like, I just want them all dead. Do not care what happens to me. Well, that's it's not very good. They put a lot of work into that. His eyes aren't gold anymore. So Terralion here with the golden eyes gone. Like where he's saying, like, your faith has blinded you. Like he was literally blinded by his faith. Homeboy is just like, oh yeah, we finally found a Naru. We fucking got it put back together. It's it's like if he found God, basically, like the light in World of Warcraft. Wow, astral chart power, cosmology chart. Yeah. So when it comes to WoW, you have like light, dark, disorder, order, life, death, right? And it's like this in D&D and like all this kind of shit. And like this is just kind of like the power chart, right? Like if you split it down the middle here in reality, everything's kind of like balanced on like both sides. So we have like, shadow being like the ultimate bad, light being the ultimate good, holy magic, shadow magic, the Naru, which was like the chandelier thing right here in the middle. And then you got like the Void Lords, which is like the old gods and their generals and all that kind of shit. So this guy, Terralion, he's like coming face to face with like the fucking top of the pyramid here. He's like, holy dude, like he's like, I love lamp. I love the light. Literally just blinded by it with his golden eyes here. Illidan in the background, he's like, I don't give a shit about anything. I literally don't even care about myself. I just want the Legion gone. Like he's like the only thing I care about is like saving the world. Don't care about me, don't care about this, don't care about that. Just need to save the world. Kill the Legion, save the world. Feels like you're watching a show back role play with all that. Dude, it's one of the like it really is probably the best cinematic. Probably like the best cinematic. I don't know. It's definitely my favorite. Like how Tethy know, right? Like, all right, let's watch it for the 45th time. All right, guys, time to tell you about the lore. No, I don't know. Like I said, just Illidan as a character for me is just kind of perfect. Just that whole like Illidan definitely listens to Dance Gavin Dance, 100%. Sad retail didn't continue the ARPG loot style system from Legion. I never really experienced this. I don't really know. For one, I'm shocked. A man named Illidan the Betrayer has betrayed us. Betrayer. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Dude, we had one of those during a TOA. Akama, your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago. We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free. Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced. Spelled opening right. Or opening wrong, rather. Does he say it here too? The betrayer, in truth, I was I who was betrayed. I feel like he does say it in this one. Let's see. Good old Blizz Entertainment, 16 years ago. Oh, this is Warcraft 3 even. It is, yeah. Like the whole story of Illidan, dude. Like we might just watch that shit. Still I am haunted. Still I am hated. The dude's raising a fucking city from the ocean right now. I don't know if you guys realize that shit. Or is he calling the Naga? I think he's calling the Naga, maybe. Maybe trying to raise the city called up the Naga, like woke him up. Because I don't know if this is pre or post Skull of Gul'dan. Probably pre. Pretty sure it's pre. I mean, he did do it twice, though. Yeah, no, this is the Naga. But it's just that the very beginning line, and even all that other shit afterwards, but betrayer. In truth, it was I was betrayed. Like I said, just the story of Illidan, it's like, it's just it's, yeah, that's just, oh, Illidan the betrayer. It's like, you guys all betrayed him. Fucking assholes. Let's get a better video than this for the Illidan fight. I mean, this, I guess, as good as we're gonna get on this one for what I want. Kind of quiet. Is this all the fury you can muster? Fucking edited. Bitch, you ain't shit without me. Yeah, I mean, so like I don't know. If you never played WoW, it might be hard to understand or whatever, but like fucking A, dude. Maybe that makes you understand too. Maybe you fucking get it now. Nah, dude, Illidan really does have like the best story out of like any WoW character. Like I said, I'm tempted to just like pull up a little like Illidan lore dealio. Um, because I don't know, I do like explaining all that shit. Um, like Illidan especially. Illidan's dope. 236 Dust Devils. Finally, something good. A little bursty bursty. Think Kargath's story is better than Illidan's? Kargath is definitely a solid story. I just like, I don't know, I love like Illidan's character and the motivations and everything a lot. Played '09 to 2012, haven't played since the release of Mop. Yeah, I quit like at the end of Kata, like right when Mop was coming out. Um just didn't seem like I wanted to like do that shit anymore. Plus I was like, you know, like a junior in high school and all this shit. So I was just kind of like, eh. The thing with Dust Devils is they kind of drop like some decent loot, so I gotta like, you know, I gotta kind of like have that consideration. I think it's Chaos, Death, and Water for the ancient bullshit that I need. So we'll just go like Catacombs of Corrend, I'm pretty sure, to get these guys. And we will deposit those for now. Huntsman's Kit, Prayer Moths, Knives. Prayer Moth. I don't know. Oh yeah, 100% high there. Like that's just a matter of like what you like, right? Mop was fun. Issues of WoW were showing through the cracks at that point. Throne of Thunder, good raid, made completely redundant after Siege of Orgrimmar released. Yeah, like I don't know. It like at that point the game was just kind of losing me like art style wise, systems wise. Just there were so many things really that like kind of weren't my favorite. Herb sack. Um hmm. Yeah, the one thing is like just kind of like loot in here. Like I don't want to run out of space or whatever. But we should be Irie. We'll teleport here. Get our, well, I guess actually, let's just teleport here because it's gonna Oh, I need to do my hard diary for fucking desert already. I really do. That we can just like teleport to this bitch easier. Not have to run through everything. And get our construction up. That way we can just, you know, make our own shit in our own place too. Like, I don't know. Gotta do that house for sure. Yeah, Tethy, that's usually where I point to is like is evolution of combat. Like Cataclysm was our evolution of combat. Wish retail gameplay and content wasn't stuck in a shit MMORPG. I think I get what you're saying there. Like you wish I don't know. Like what are you saying there? Like basically like you wish you could just have all like the nuts and bolts of WoW, like how it plays and everything, but just not be like Blizzard or something, or like kind of just whoever's taking care, you know, the company or whatever the fuck, you know? Is that kind of what you're saying, or? Because I kind of feel similarly, where it's like, you know, WoW just, you know, I'd say it like often or whatever, but WoW just kind of has like the best combat. You know, just kind of like plays the smoothest and the best, feels good, and movement and this and that and buttons and stuff. Close enough, okay, yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah. I wonder what'll happen with Classic Plus and everything. You know, we're not like that far off from it. Deposit that. And bracelets of slaughter. They'll fuck it up, community will complain, they'll keep paying a sub while complaining and playing it. Yeah. And I mean like you gotta complain to a degree. Like you gotta make yourself heard when it comes to like shit that you do want and don't want. But I think when it comes to the WoW community, we're too trained to instantly reject anything that Blizzard does. Like the second they do it, it's like, oh nope, because Blizzard did it equals bad. You know, fuck that. You know, and it's like I don't ever blame like Blizzard for like kind of like not being able to like communicate or whatever the fuck, because like we kind of just don't give it a chance. Like anytime anything happens, there's a fucking change.org petition because some fucking autistic motherfucker like literally cannot deal with like any change. I think Desert Elite is the one where you got to get the head for the hard one. I think you just got to kill her. Yeah, what Kiwi said exactly. But I gotta do that. Gotta decide to kill. Yeah, let's check out the Garrosh trailer though. Then they get mad that Blizzard won't give them new content or take care of servers. Yeah, I mean it's like it's kind of just like what do you expect? Oh, is this the fucking? I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Dude knows his name. Oh, okay. Dude's going Ultra Instinct on him. Oh. See, like for me, I don't know. Garrosh is just a bad guy in my mind. Like he's a good character, but he's just a bad guy. Illidan is like he's good because he's like misunderstood and shit. And like this is still pretty like, you know, Warcraft and everything, you know, like thematically, right? You know, good versus evil, big strong sweaty dude, all that kind of stuff. It's, you know, it's not like girl boss yet. I don't know, for whatever reason like Mop just didn't hit the same way for me. Like just in general, like I've said it plenty of times or whatever too. Like I just I don't know, I kind of just like fell out of love with the game in general, right? Like, you know, I was getting a little bit older, fucking high school, whatever else, you know, and you know, partying, talking to girls, all that kind of shit. Um, yo, look at me. I'm looking pretty pimping right now. Fucking white book, white armor, purple amulet, purple staff. A little bit of fashionscape going on here. A little ruby bracelet. PPC. Straight villain, but a lore friendly barbaric straight villain. Yeah, exactly, Tathy, right? It's like, yeah. He's fucking Garrosh Hellscream. It's what you want. Right? Oh dude, Tathy, yeah. I think part of it is like when it comes to the whole like they literally do a change.org petition against new content. It's like yeah, it's man, it's such a tough subject cuz they were changing stuff without like saying anything and acting like it was a bug or like not a bug but a feature and then that they couldn't do anything about it and then like a week later they did something about it. It's just like that, you know, tale as old as time where it's, oh, we can't do anything until they do something. And then it's like, oh, okay, well, so you were just lying. Okay, nice. Also, Dust Devils, do I need to bring my Ash Sanctifier? Do they... Do they drop ashes? No, they drop bones. Yeah, I do not have the bone. I gotta do my Mortania bullshit. I gotta get that bone crusher. Minus the jailer and the location premise, Shadowlands was cinema. See, yeah, like the jailer thing for me was such a turn off. Like, and again, like I don't really play retail or anything like that. I'm a classic WoW dude and all that, but like outside looking in, it was kind of just like, what the fuck? What do you what huh? Where did this guy come from? It's like it was really me the whole time, you know, and it's like I get that like it's like it's not without merit because like, you know, it is tied into the lore well, like how they did it and all this stuff with the void this and the fucking, you know, the afterlife that and fucking Valdrakken and blah 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 blah. But like it just did feel so shoehorned in general. Like well done, but still just felt shoehorned in, you know. I gotta go take a piss real quick. See if there's like any good video, just kind of like as like a recent thing. Uh Denmark declared a war on immigration? Hopefully not for me. I'm trying to move there. Low key, high key, Denmark actually does sound like pretty good. I feel like I could actually like do something over there. You know, I feel like I watched this one the other day. Do I want to watch this one? I don't know. It's a good one. It really is. I'll just link it real quick. Um, in case you guys want to watch it or something later or whatever, have it up in the thing. If you guys haven't started subscribed to that channel of Stardocos, he's got like two, so like a good one to sub to. He's pumping out content all the time. Um, Probably watch one of like the Jimmy interviews, maybe with like Zaryu. I think we watched. I don't know which one we watched recently. Um, Throw up the Guzu one. Heard the Guzu one was pretty good. I'll just be right back. In the meantime, is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yeah. Nice. Titled "The WoW Player Who Caused the OSRS Migration." I mean, like, uh, this for me, pretty much, yeah. Like, he's like the reason I came over. Like, you know, besides like everybody else, but it's like, yeah, it's like I don't know. In my mind, he's the one who kind of like started the avalanche. I know people like to point to like Mad Season and like, you know, I give Mad Season his props and everything. Like he was like, you know, kind of like technically over here first, but that's the thing is like he came over like I don't know, like a year ago, or like a half a year or more ago or whatever, and like nobody else came, right? Like Guzu comes over and then everybody, you know, and then that's, you know, started the whole thing. It's like, sure, Mad Season was like first, but if we're talking about like first of people who actually kind of just got the ball rolling, it's just like, let's just call a spade a spade. It was like, it was Guzu. Like, you know, kind of paved the way for the rest of us. Cause it's hard, dude. It's hard fucking transitioning into something different. Like especially if you're small, but even if you're big, I mean, it's yeah, it literally doesn't matter what size you are. It's like if you're big, you're risking losing a lot of people. If you're small, you're still risking losing like a majority of your people. Like, you know, pretty fucked. Sorry's interview was great. I think we caught some of that, but I can't remember. I feel like we'll watch it again probably though. Ready, be right back. Yeah. I mean, like, unlike a lot of these guys, like, I never really got into private servers. I played, like, a couple when I was a kid. Like, some kind of fun private server of, like, oh, like, extra abilities or extra armor, weird shit, blah, blah, blah. Which kind of, honestly, like, even goes over to, you know, the whole idea of, like, Classic Plus and all that kind of stuff is, like, people will say, you know, like, oh, this, that, and the other thing, you know, having this, that, blah, blah, blah. This is Classic Plus. This private server's Classic Plus. It's only really been like a pretty recent thing that people have been calling Classic servers like Classic Plus, or sorry, like all these private servers like Classic Plus. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, it's a pretty like recent phenomenon. I feel like it's largely just because like, you know, people are finally, you know, I don't know. It's just it's in vogue, right? Like everyone's thinking and talking about it with regards to Classic Plus. But otherwise, it's like, you know, these kind of Classic Plus-esque servers have like already existed for a while. But yeah, like I said, I didn't really play many private servers, but the ones I did play were just kind of those like little fun private server dealio, like little fun plus type servers that I did try. 7xxp, you know, all that kind of shit. Yo, GM Craig. Since you played OSRs 2, never get into private servers or even classic launches with inevitable end and no new content. I care less about the new content part because I'm content with just like the content of vanilla. Like other than like, yeah, it would be cool to like see some stuff finished up. Quests and items and things, but when it comes to just, yeah, just, I don't know, just like kind of playing the game, like, I just, yeah, just, I don't know. Like, I don't want to play in something that's kind of like temporary, like a private server that's just going to get kind of like wiped, personally. I thought these Dust Devils were aggro, but I guess you really do just gotta like use knives every time. Dude, that's just the and it's crazy to hear from like even someone like Guzu, like, oh yeah, I want more communication, because like you would think like somebody like Guzu would even kind of be getting like some info, like, you know what I mean? But no, like, you know, he's like kind of just in the dark, you know, more, I don't know, I'm guessing, like, honestly, because like I'm guessing like it just kind of seems like, yeah, we're all just kind of in the dark here trying to like figure out what the fuck's going on for Classic next. And I just don't know. I don't know why like enough can't, I don't know. I don't know why like we like stuff can't be said or not, you know. Like, yeah. It's just a common problem that we all have when I guess it's surprising to me that like even Guzu like doesn't know what the fuck's going on. You hate playing replaying games in general. I think people who replay single player RPGs dozens times are deranged. I definitely get that. Like, I'm not really the type to like replay a game necessarily, or like WoW's kind of different because like I don't know, there is like kind of just so much to it. But like yeah, I mean like yeah, the single player games and stuff just kind of like I do get the sentiment. Hey, a little Mystic Earth stuff. I think I already have one of those, but take the Terraman and take these mixes. So yeah, like I don't know. I'm cool with like playing the same game over again. Like, you know, my gripe basically what I'm getting at is like my gripe with like vanilla really isn't like the lack of like new content or anything like that. It really is just kind of just the way that they've handled things and progressed things. Like, you know, I like my basic thing that I will say a lot of the times is they gave us classic WoW, you know, they gave us old school RuneScape, and they progressed it into evolution of combat. And it's like, why would you progress it to the point in the game that like most people like quit? Yeah, playthrough is a different class, right? Yeah, like, yeah, dude, like playing through as like a druid or a warrior, dude, like vanilla, there's just, yeah. Going through like vanilla as every class is like a whole different kind of like thing. Shard. Calling all the relaunches classic tilts you. No, I agree. Classic is supposed to be like the trilogy. So just kind of like slapping on classic onto like mop and all this other kind of shit. It's like, dude, that's not classic. Like the whole point of classic is like the old world. Like the old world doesn't exist in retail anymore. Like you can't just like go through and see all these different zones that you can in like vanilla WoW and all that stuff. You played a lot pre-old school. It was hard to come back with a fresh account. Like for WoW, I agree. It is kind of hard to come back fresh, and I've never really been a fan of that. Yo, 4chat. Unbelievable. Just talking a little bit about WoW here. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, what's good, Free? Good to see you. Good 4chat. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, guys. We're following our friend. Good homie hangs out here. He's gaming. What were you getting up to today? Darkest Dungeon. Was that the game you were actually playing, or was it just like towards the end? Sometimes the little stream thing isn't accurate. Welcome in, guys. My name is Jay. If you guys don't know me, been playing a little bit of everything. Not really though. I've just, you know, I've been playing WoW, now I'm playing RuneScape, but feeling good. Feeling like I can take on the world. Really do appreciate that, dude. What were you, so you were getting up to, what's Darkest Dungeon? I haven't heard of that one yet. Like one of them roguelites. Yo, what's good, Moo? Good to see you, dog. Another great friend. Yo, we got a Dust Devil task right now. Fucking stoked on that. This is like the most fun that Slayer gets, is like when you get big AoE tasks like this. And it's like 200 of them too, so I have like, gonna be a lot of like magic XP and all that. Very reminiscent of AoE mage. TBO's okay, Wrath okay, but people want a Classic Plus. I think, I don't know, I think people at first did want like a re-release of the trilogy. and then they wanted Classic Plus, and then we got Kata. Because I think like, I think a lot of the people that wanted to play the original trilogy, like just want the old world, and so then once you get to Kata, then it's just gone. Didn't make it a Darkest Dungeon. You're playing Hades 2, then oh my god! Choke Devil! Get over here! I don't think I can stack this bitch up, but we're gonna just kill his ass. That's gnarly. Yo, we could get a heart here. 4 follows for affiliate? Yo, guys, make sure you follow our friend. Follows are free. It's always easier to follow than just trying to remember a name. Yo, you're bringing in the luck right now. Oh, you know what's funny, Norma? I did see Moo was doing some viewer TOAs, and I was debating on hopping in, but I only had like a little bit of time to hang out. Watching a little Guzu interview, got caught up on just kind of like talking about Classic Plus, like Guzu, like, or I don't know, just the topic got brought up at one point about like lack of new content or whatever, and I was just saying, like, for me, I don't really care about like lack of new content when it comes to like vanilla. I'm perfectly fine like playing vanilla over and over again, you know, even like same class or different class or whatever, you know, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. For me, it really is just a thing of like how they kind of like, oh, Dragon Dagger, how they kind of like rolled things out, you know, they bit like, you know, I quit at Cataclysm or whatever, and so I'm biased, but I do think that oh, a Dark Totem top or piece too. I do think that it is kind of silly to progress the game to the point where a lot of people had quit. Like, I don't think that, I don't know, I don't think it's like that controversial to say like Cataclysm wasn't like a very well received expansion. Like, I don't know, Wrath was like the highest that like the game had been, and it makes sense too, because like, you know, it's kind of like the culmination of like the story of like Warcraft, right? You know, like Warcraft 3, so like people were, you know, like into actually like that whole thing like beforehand, so kind of makes sense. It's like, oh, okay, we're, you know, we're playing out the full story. But I do think Cataclysm is where Blizzard kind of like lost most people. Yo, what's good, Mo? Good to see you. It's like saying you have a classic car, then showing up with an '08 Civic. I mean, shit, I don't know. That is kind of getting a little bit classic. But, no, yeah, it's like, you know, say you have like a classic car, you're thinking like 60s, 70s or some shit, and then showing up with like an '08 Honda, and you're like, wait, huh? No, like, I definitely feel you on the whole classic plus verbiage stuff. Like, I do think, or not classic plus, classic verbiage, where, you know, just like, you know, Legion classic, fucking, huh? Maybe we're just that old though, too. But yeah, long story short, just so that we kind of get back into the flow of the video, is that I don't really care necessarily about new content. It's definitely a plus, but it's not like a game breaker necessarily for me. Here, sorry, let's kind of cut it back a little bit, because like the other part he was talking about was communication or whatever, and that's definitely just a rough part. Like, there's very lack of communication when it comes to Blizzard. I don't blame them. You guys, you know, you hear me all the time, because it's like, you know, vanilla, not even just vanilla, but yeah, like, I don't know, WoW fans are just insufferable when it comes to like what they think ought to be the case for balancing or this, that, or the other thing, right? Like they're pretty insufferable, so to like deal with them, I can empathize. I get it. Guam leaf, we'll take that, we'll take that. Dude, shit, even the launcher tells you, like, what the fuck's up. That's the other part, too, not knowing where the focus is anymore, is like, yeah, it's like working on MOP, working on Legion Remix, working on this, working on that. It's like, who's working on what? Like, how many teams do you guys have? Like, do you actually have that many people, like, working and taking care of all this stuff, or is it like 10 fucking people across all these versions? Yeah, this is the Jimmy interview with Guzu. Oh, I haven't subscribed to Jimbo. You know, I probably need like multiple YouTube accounts and all that kind of shit too. Probably the meta. Dude, the amount of loot you get from these guys, like I'm too much of a bitch to like, you know, let it go. So I start like actually like kind of like looting it up and being like, ooh, okay, let me get this, let me get that. What's up? Dude got a solo T-bow? No shit. I think maybe he hopped before I got to say my little spiel. He was like, he said, I hope you get an imbued heart or whatever. I was like, you know, maybe the real imbued heart is the friends we made along the way. I just love, like, I don't know. It's cool that, like, this game is like that, though, where dude was just kind of, like, stoked on his drops. And he just sees some guy in the middle of nowhere, and he's like, dude, let me tell you about this. I'm like, fuck yeah. Right on. Yeah, appreciate it, 4chat. Guys, if you weren't following 4chat already, link in the chat here for you. Easy peasy. Only a few follows away from affiliate. Why not? Easy peasy. Follows are free. Hey, black fan braces. Holy shit, another superior. Guys, we're gonna get an imbued heart right here. That's smart. Dude, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting a heart right here, guys. This is our second superior in this. This is kind of wild to get a second superior, I feel like. Come on, kill him. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how we got our imbued heart. Fuck. That would have been cool. Second fucking one there, though. Eh? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. This game is shit. Shit game with no features. Fuck this game. Dude, I still fucking Stardako and I were in a raid, and I forgot what prompted that one, but it was like, it's probably like the funniest line that I've heard in a while. Was, man, this game's got no features. Oh, you know what it was? I fucking died or whatever, right? And you know, then like I was like, can I get like a B-res or whatever? And I was, it's like, yeah, that's what I think. I'm like, yeah, it sucks. They don't have fucking B-res or whatever. He's like, man, this game's got no features. I love that shit. Dude, I fuck with corn dogs. You know what I like with my corn dog for, chat? Is barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce with a corn dog goes pretty fucking hard. Feel free to at me at that on that one. I will die on that hill. Barbecue sauce is pretty dank. Unsubbing? That's crazy, comms, Tethy. Barbecue sauce is dank, dude. Was it like one's in the chat if you have anything against barbecue sauce? I better not see any ones, otherwise I'm gonna start banning people. Yeah, no, barbecue sauce with a corn dog kind of slaps. Like corn dog, you know, because like a corn dog's kind of sweet, right? And like barbecue sauce has like a little bit of like the sour and sweet. Like it all works, I feel like. You know what's also really good with barbecue sauce? Crinkle cut fries. Crinkle cut fries and barbecue sauce is really dank too. Yo, these black d'hide van braces, pretty nice. I'll keep like one pair for like a clue or something, I'm guessing. And then I'll like just high elk the other one or whatever the fuck. No corn dogs in Belgium? Dude, I would assume that's crazy. Yo, fucking Moo, do you have a corn dogs in Moose, do you have a corn dogs in Netherlands? That's wild to me. No corn dogs. Brown sauce is the goat. What's brown sauce? Is that like gravy? Barbecue works on everything? Or oh wait, is that maybe is brown sauce your barbecue sauce? Is that maybe like UK barbecue sauce? Dude, these guys' loot is just so good. Like I hate that I'm low alking it or whatever, but like still it's that good. I forget where we left off on the video part, but I think it was just talking about like kind of like FOMO and all that kind of stuff and kind of like how to combat that. We got a little bit distracted with the possible imbued heart. 2 superiors in 1 task is kind of nice. I don't think that's like that common. I think that's fairly uncommon, dare I say. Let's see what this sauce is. Oh, this is like a HP sauce. This looks exactly like A1 sauce. A1 sauce. Yeah, it's like steak sauce. I fuck with that. That's definitely, and I'm assuming your guys' is too. Like that actually has like, kind of like an extra kind of like tang, kind of like sour, like to it, sort of thing. For like A1, it's definitely got like more tongue pizzazz. You know what? I will never like agree with you Brits on though. Is the fucking tuna on a potato. What the hell? That's diabetical. Vinegar and molasses sounds like barbecue. Let me see. Is HP sauce like A1 sauce? It's not like A1. Both brown sauces, similar ingredients. A1 is a tangy, savory. See, yeah, the tangy part. Thinner, watery. HP is sweeter, more complex, thicker. A1's pretty thick, I feel like. I mean, I guess maybe probably in comparison to this, though. Eating up corn dog, gonna try barbecue. If it's crazy, I'm gonna blame you. Dude, yeah, dude, if you got like some Sweet Baby Ray's or like some, like, you're solid. You're golden. Or, dude, honestly, even just like store brand fucking barbecue sauce kind of slaps. Barbecue sauce is just good. Like, you know, you're welcome the rest of the world. I feel like barbecue is a very like American thing. At least just like the way that we do it, you know. Texas barbecue. Dude, Texas barbecue is a whole other animal. Like going down to Dallas or whatever the fuck, like that actually was like that was pretty fucking gnarly. That was like really good. I prefer beans and cheese on the jacket potato. I love the jacket potato. No, dude, see, I would fuck with that. Like, I don't know about beans. I could see beans. Like, that could be okay. But, like, if I'm doing, like, I don't know. If I'm doing, like, a loaded up potato, give me, like, cheese, butter, bacon, and I don't know, call it a day. Maybe some chili. Chili, I feel like, would go hard on a potato. You know, they have that in RuneScape, don't they? It's like a chili potato. They also have the tuna potato, but that's because, you know, the game's in fucking Cambridge or whatever the fuck, right? I mean, they call the fucking first floor the ground floor. Like, it's crazy. It blows my mind when I hit like 10s with these fucking bronze knives. It's like, what the fuck? Like, am I gonna go do fight caves with bronze knives or some shit? So very weird. Like, I don't know. You just don't expect it to like hit more than like a 1. You know, it's like it's a bronze knife. Ooh, dude, butter on toast before the jam, dude. That's no. That is aces. Yo, yeah. I make my peanut butter and jellies with butter on the jelly side. Butter with jelly is fucking aces. 100%. 100%. Chili as beans? Wait, yeah, well no, see that's like a whole debate, like chili with beans or without beans or whatever the fuck. Some people are like really passionate about that. Like whether or not like something is chili or not. Dude, I love this task. I wish this task would actually just like go forever. Getting hella fucking magic XP, getting 6 Slayery XP. And just, I don't know, like it feels cool. Like I like the AoE kind of like style of shit. I would even like possibly use Chinchompas here if I could. We only have like 1400 of each though. Oh, that, yeah, okay, so that's why you put the cap. I was like, yeah, wait a second. You know what's really good is my favorite hot dog. It was over in Tucson. Called a it's called a Dirty White Boy. It's like a chili cheese dog with like a little bit of mayonnaise, like, you know, just like the same amount that you'd put on like ketchup or anything else, and you know, just like a little stripe, and then fucking bacon on that shit too. So good. So good. Refried, just not black beans or kidney beans. No, yeah, I'm definitely with you there. Like, it's like a regular old, like, kind of like pinto bean. I used to really like Bush's baked beans. Like a baked bean's really good. Like, man, I don't know. It's the popular like kind of subject and thing and blah blah blah, and like I totally empathize and like I don't know. I think I might just kind of be in the minority, but I like I don't care. Like I don't know. I don't think the big problem is like new content. I feel like that's kind of like the thing that's being pushed over and over. And it's like I don't know. I think it's just like important for like Blizzard to like understand, realize, know that like, hey, you know, you just I don't know, you gave us classic, awesome, but then you just progressed it into the version that like nobody cares about. And so then we get, you know, then we just get back to square one. You know what I mean? If sorry, getting distracted in my own thoughts, but in the same way that like evolution of combat was the thing that got like a lot of people to quit for RuneScape, I just, you know, use the same example each time, but like, you know, that's just the best way to explain it. In the same way that evolution of combat got everyone to quit, Cataclysm and Mop were two big parts that got a lot of people to quit. And when it comes to classic, they just re-released that. I think what's like really important is people just want like a solid place to just kind of call home for their character. And the problem is that they've kind of just kept on progressing these servers without giving options to kind of like stay in different expansions. I think Classic Plus is probably just like the better solution, but I think I don't know. I think it'll be the thing that like a lot of people just default to playing to. Like, I don't know. I doubt like many people are like, you know, like, oh, fuck old school RuneScape. I'm gonna go play like some private server or whatever to like play the real vanilla without Varlamore and all this kind of shit. I think it'll just kind of like evolve into being like just the version that people play. But I don't know. Like I said, I for whatever reason I feel like it's important just that like Blizzard understand that the large problem was really just how they rolled out Classic, and that they should, you know, maybe just take a little bit of note of that. Like, hey, don't just, I don't know, just the real it's like understanding what people want out of an MMO. Like a large reason that people don't like private servers is because of the possibility of it going away, right? So people don't want to just like invest a bunch of time into a character that's just like, you know, getting erased or some shit like that, right? I think people just really want permanence, and the problem is that all of these re-releases of the expansions hasn't given anybody any sort of permanence. Yo, it's good, Faye. Good to fucking see you, dude. Hey, nice badge. The 10-year TwitchCon badge? That's fucking dank. Yeah, maybe the real problems were the developers we met along the way. And that, dude, like, I don't know. For as many poor decisions or bad decisions as I think, like, the devs have made or whatever, I think, you know, I am pretty cliche kind of on their side where it's like, you know, they are kind of just at the mercy of their bosses and that kind of shit too. You know, like they can only do so much. And even when it comes to like communication and stuff, like us complaining about like, oh, them not like communicating with us and everything, it's like, you know, to a certain degree, it's like they just, you know, probably can't just say everything that they just like want to say and whatever else. And that's probably why they like default to like just like using their Twitter and all that kind of shit in order to like give different announcements and all that. It's like not ideal, but it's just kind of like what we get. And even then, I always go into just how insufferable the WoW community is. And so get over here. So it's like not that big. Am I like out of aggro range for him or something? So it's not like that big of a surprise when they don't talk to us. Friend's brother got fired from Blizzard for putting a Bible verse into some credits. That's pretty wild. I get it, you know. I understand like both ways, but that was a bit wild. These dust runes are kind of hot, dude. Like 3,600 dust runes? That seems kind of fucking insane. Also, I agree. It's like, there's a lot of shit, like, you know, when it comes to zones and everything that, like, kind of got fleshed out in, like, other expansions and everything. But it's like, you know, I want to see it, like, kind of like in the vanilla world and, like, in the kind of, like, vanilla sort of, like, yeah, I just want to see, like, in the vanilla sense, you know, like, I want to see, like, Hyjal in vanilla, you know, I want to see all this shit like that. You know, that it's, you know, Kara in vanilla, like, you know, if it exists later, it exists now, right? So just like let us kind of like get into it. I mean, of course, not everything's like that, but I don't know. It just there's so much potential, so many just unfinished things when it comes to World of Warcraft, and so especially vanilla just really screams for like being finished. And I think that's kind of like the main focus of vanilla, uh, like vanilla plus, is that it's got to be vanilla like finished. There's so many unexplored ideas, so many unexplored zones, quests that were unfinished, ideas that were like introduced in the alpha but scrapped because of technology or time. And you know, we don't want like the retail version of it. We want it like in the vanilla world and feeling vanilla and everything. And that's a tough ask. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, you know, it's almost like saying like I want you to like recreate my first kiss. Like shit, dude. Like I'm not a genie. Like what the fuck? What are you expecting? Wow, that's a lot of rune daggers. Hey, let me know how it goes there for chat. Hey, Dragon Dagger. Dust Devil is the shit, dude. It's weird. Why is everything called a delve now? Like, what fucking DEI meeting was there that, like, everything's called a fucking delve now? Like, Doom is called a delve in RuneScape, right? Delving in fucking WoW, too. It's like, also, like, I don't know, why are we changing, like, a fucking verb into a noun? Like, it's a delve. Like, it's a dive? Like, huh? Like, huh? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm very weird about like language. I don't know. Parsing these delves. See, Tethy, you fucking get me, dude. Jesus Christ. You really do get me. Yeah, parsing. Jesus Christ. Parsing. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for like the WoW one too. Is I mean, like I don't know, like you are like. I mean, I totally it totally makes sense for like the RuneScape one where it's like you're fucking delving deeper, right? It's just like I don't get it. I feel like every game is like calling shit a delve now. What's it supposed to mean? Like which one? Delve? Um, was just I don't know. Like yeah, I mean, kind of like digging into, like yeah, diving into, digging into, getting deeper into something, like spelunking. Cave delving. Um, like I get it. It's like it's like some cave dungeon delving, but it's just like again, it's like we're changing like a verb into like a noun. Doesn't make as much sense to me. Got a lot of these totem bases and stuff. We'll just deposit that one for now. Let's just deposit all that. We'll take 10. Inventory does get a little bit wacky. And then we'll just house teleport tab over there. Dude, Dust Devils are the shit. It's been a nice task. 2 superiors. No heart, but 2 superiors. PoE to delving for like a decade at this point. Yeah, it's just yeah, I guess I don't know. It's just like I guess yeah, they're all just like taking it from that or something. Like I don't know, it's weird. Just like delve. Seems so like weird to me. See, that's one part where like I get it because Jimmy's just he's not like paying attention to like all the different shit or whatever. But like I don't know, it's so like Classic Plus is definitely happening. I would bet anybody any amount of money that Classic Plus is happening. They're just never gonna call it Classic Plus, so you're never gonna get an announcement about Classic Plus, like verbatim, you know. But like the amount of times that like the devs have said like they're working on like the next iteration of like Classic to like add on to and blah blah blah, like for vanilla and all this shit. It's like they've said everything except for Classic Plus. You know what I mean? So it's just like again, it's just they're never gonna call it Classic Plus because that's just like a kind of just a dumb name. Did I actually fucking I stored my stupid bracelet. Shit. Let me fix that. Because this only has 1 charge left and I don't want to fuck that up. I want to extend this as much as I can. Yeah, it's a community name, right? Like I mean shit, dude. The thing is too is like we already had Classic Plus. It was Season of Discovery, but it was a flop. So then they like rolled it back and were like, no, 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 this was just a test. Because back on BlizzCon or whatever, they like, newest thing of classic, blah blah blah, all this, yada yada yada, bells and whistles, all this, blah blah blah. And then, you know, they're like classic plus so much more, you know, saying it all tongue in cheek. You know, like I'm not even being schizo. It's like the classic plus so much more. Like they're calling it classic plus and everything, and then as soon as it flopped in Nomer, they flipped the script and were like, "Oh, never mind. It's just a test, guys. No one freak out. Just a test. It's just a test, guys. It's just a prank, bro." So that's what kind of ended up happening there with Sod and all that. So like I don't know, take 2 for Classic Plus. Let's see if they get it right this time. But I don't know. It is just like one of those things that kind of like bothers me where they'll say that and it's like no. Like soon we'll have the opposite of delving. Elevation, where we climb the stairs to heaven. Yeah, we'll have peaking. We'll take another like we'll take a noun and change it into a verb, but we'll take another verb and change it into a noun again. Like we'll just fuck language up as much as we can. Was there anything else I forgot? Fucking extra bracelets. Might as well empty the herb sack for now. Chillin'. Oh, Radha's blessing. Because I could just do this if I wanted. 1, it helps for prayer. 2, I could just go Korend Woodland. And then take the minecart over to Kingston. And then which one was that? I think it's B or C. I think it's B. If it's not B, then it's C. Yeah, it's C. It might be 5 though. Yeah, it is 5. Doublespeak isn't real and neither is gaslighting. 100%. Okay, it's not even like a lot of people are saying is that that's literally what the dev said. Is like, oh no, it's just a test. Like that's you know the whole secret agents and stuff. Like, dude, that was annoying as shit too. The whole secret agent thing like really went nowhere. I get that like the idea was that it's like oh you know like that whole quest thing that they did, but like the quest was like a big nothing burger. Like you know where and like you did that one little thing and did it perfect 16 times and blah blah blah. Like it was a nothing burger and it was half baked after the fact because if it were actually like intended to be like some Easter egg for everybody, then it would have been something that everybody could have like actually like been able to encounter and like been able to do. But that one little thing that you had to go do in Silithus was only for warriors up until like the very last phase where they changed it because they added in like all the rest of the like quest line or whatever. Like they were just making it up as they went along. And it was just dumb as shit. Like, I don't know. And I mean, that's the story of Sod though. It was just, they were making it up as they went along and it was dumb as shit. I don't know. I have a really bad taste in my mouth when it comes to Sod. Because like I always show you guys like for my content and everything, I was making like boosting videos and all that kind of stuff. And it was like doing pretty well. Like when it was actually like a thing and in vogue and like wasn't nerfed and people were able to do it. But then like as it went on, you know, people cared less and less because like Hunter just kept on getting nerfed and like eventually just like the different techniques and stuff kind of like got so difficult and niche where it was like, oh, cast your feign death and then get up like point, you know, get up 1 point tick later into the thing and to re-aggro the thing and blah, 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 blah. Like it was too like, it wasn't going to be like something you make like a how-to video on for everybody to do, you know? It's like, I don't know. You could make like a how-to video on like how to fucking tune some super rare piano or whatever the fuck. Probably not going to get like that many views because like who gives a shit about like, you know, trying to like, because nobody else has that piano sort of thing, right? It's like, if you're not going to be able to like do it, then what are you going to try to learn it for? It was just like too niche, too fucked up, too inaccessible for people to actually do. But like so many people, you know, even after the fact, like I was playing like, you know, a year later in a different expansion, people would come up to me and be like, "Oh, yo, J2 from Sod, dude, I fucking made so much money off of boosting people in Scarlet Monastery because of you, like big ups." I'm like, "Oh, fucking word, dude, that's dank." Like, I don't know, it's just like, so it's just, yeah, like I said, bad taste in my mouth from Sod because it really fucked me over from trying to kind of like make a little bit of a splash as a content creator. Yo, what's good, Jem? Good to see you. Season of you can't solo SM anymore, get fucked. Yeah. Like, it just like, yeah. Just absolutely dumb shit. Like, because it's just something, you know. Mages have been doing that shit since the beginning of time. Oh, shit. I did not mean to teleport there. Yikes. Just use this tab. Like, it's dumb. I don't know. End of the day, it is what it is, and I should try harder and work harder and all that kind of stuff too. But Sod burned me. And like low-key, high-key, fucking, I don't know. Some of the WoW dudes, some of the WoW content creators and stuff, you know, like Zarya and Guzu were kind of like, you know, saying some shit about like, oh, Hunter's too OP and blah, 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 and all this kind of stuff. And kind of like, where some of the dudes kind of like pushing those changes that ended up getting it nerfed. Like, you know, like seeing Hunters like solo SM and then being like, oh, this is preposterous. This is like, shouldn't be like this. And then, you know, all the fucking devs just like listen to them because they're the big dogs. Kind of sucked. Oh, a hunter pet shouldn't be doing 80% of its damage. It's like, we're BM hunters at level 25. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Like, what? Like, my rune makes my pet do, like, fucking 50% more damage. No shit, it does 80% of my... Like, I'm a BM... Like, my pet's doing it, like, I don't know, it's just... Yeah. It's silly. Like, yeah, no shit. I don't know. It's like we're both saying the same thing, but one of us is saying it like it's preposterous. You're either gonna unfollow or volunteer to mod if the barbecue fucks up your corn dogs. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, corn dogs with barbecue sauce is dank. Yeah, my pet's doing damage because I'm not doing any damage. Like, what? Like, yeah, dude, like, huh? Oh, dude, it's just, yeah, that bugged me. So, yeah. I am glad I'm over here, dude. Like, I don't know. I understand that, like, you know, things will get nerfed too sometimes in RuneScape or whatever, but I feel like if I like find some like technique to like do something and or something, like it's not just like an insta fucking GG no re. I don't know, it just feels like there's more fun here with that. Like the you know, the fucking phrase or whatever, like in World of Warcraft, oldest time is fun detected. Anytime, fun detected. Fun detected. You guys can't be having fun. Wait, hold on. You guys having fun up in there? Get rid of that fucking shit. No fun in here. Fuck you and your fun. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make this whole fucking season of Discovery so that I can play my power fantasy of a paladin with cleansed Ashbringer. No shade, Agrant. I get it. I would do the same thing. You know, I'm human like you are, dude. I get it. If I were in charge of SOT, I would make Hunter just the absolute fucking kingpin, biggest dick, all the legendaries, all the cool shit. Unreleased fucking Nax models galore.
Woohoo! Oh, we're done the daggone baby chewing corn dogs at this eye. Yeah. Oh, woohoo!
Some of the most American snacks slash meals you've heard of recently. Dude, corn dog with barbecue sauce is dank. Like I dare anyone to try it and not like it. I mean, if you already don't like barbecue sauce, that's one thing, but yeah. Dude, that's so funny. That's literally what I was just talking about. And to me, that proves just how half-baked it was because, like, they were acting like that was supposed to be some sort of, like, Easter egg fucking quest line or whatever when literally only one class could do it until they changed it and oh my god, we got a superior. Third superior this task. That's crazy. Yo, heart incoming. Yo, guys, predictions in the chat. We're gonna get a prediction in the chat rolling. Boop-a-doo, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Where's the chat? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Prediction, really quick. Our prediction. Do we get heart? Yes. No. 30 seconds. Go fast. Got it. Kakabujin no Grutsu. Turn on a little prayer here. This is the third fucking superior of this task. This might actually be the imbued heart, guys. This could be this might be my ticket to greatness. Vindicated after 30 long years. Move the thing. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my imbued heart. Fuck! That would have been good. Perfect on the drop would have been cinema. That's what I'm saying, right? Fuck. Shit. Well, there's always next year. This shit makes me fucking want to drive fast and call my ex. Also pay out that prediction there. Ooh, wow, a lot of non-believers. That's fucked up. Nobody fucking believes in me. Everybody's just betting on the smart money. Damn, fucking hey, Jem, you're throwing that shit back. 93 Slayer closing in on 94. No sign of a heart. Fuck. So I should just like not even think about getting a heart. It's just like not gonna happen. That sucks. But I mean, it's always a chance. It could happen. Don't tell me that shit, guys. Don't tell me like you're 94 Slayer without a fucking heart. I'm gonna quit the fucking game, dude. Fuck. This game has no features. Fuck. Yeah, I should. Yeah. That sucks. Unless you wanted to hire the RNG. I could see that. Fuck, bot, man. 30 million no heart. That sucks. Dude, all these dust runes are actually kind of tight. I fuck with that. It'd be cool to get like a dust staff. We'll keep on listening to music and stuff in a bit, but I do want to check out the rest of that interview and stuff. Just had to take a second there to you know, possibly get our head. So, or heart. So no head? Yeah, he said, yeah, he said, delve into it, right? Yeah. Running joke for Ironman is that heart is the only GE exclusive item in the game. Fuck. Dude, you know what the fucking shit is, though? Is that Joker's gonna get a heart, like, tomorrow. I bet you fucking anything Joker gets a heart tomorrow. If he does any amount of Slayer tomorrow,
Slayer
he gets a
task
fucking...
completed.
He gets a fucking heart. Oh, I can smell it in the fucking air. Love the guy, just jealous as shit. I just want some cool shit to happen for me. Do I have my gloves? I didn't bring my Kramja gloves. Yikes. It's been giga grinding CAs to get spears, better chance to spawn. Yeah, like, it's, you know, I'm just gonna quit the game, dude. There's no playing with these guys. You just fucking constantly get compared to everybody else. Like, fuck this shit, dude. Yeah, his RNG is disgusting. Dude, I swear to God, it's just, I don't think, dude, I can't remember a day that I haven't seen collection log slot completed for fucking Joker in the game chat. I can't remember the last day that hasn't happened. Like there's it just there you can't stop winning. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, no, he completed Void Waker before fucking Dragon Pick. Yeah, dude, like Delta, like whose glass is he blowing at fucking Jagex to get this kind of RNG? Like, dude, I'd suck dick for Jokered RNG. I would. Hey, there it is. You're undertaking this task alone. For any extra reward, you could choose to slay Tistok Jad instead of the Tizar. Take the Jad. Easy. We got a Jad task. So now, we got to schedule out when we're doing this thing. I could just do it tomorrow, but that gives like no notice to anybody. At least maybe 2 days. Thinking like Tuesday. Thinking Tuesday might be the day to get our Jad task going from the Hottub. Happy for him, but at the same time, I want him to suffer a little, just like everyone else. Yeah, it is. Like, I totally get that. It's like core part of the game kind of shit or whatever. I definitely feel you. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's like, fuck, dude, it just, there's no, yeah, I mean, like, what are you gonna do? That's, he can't stop winning. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's get all this shit going. Let's do a couple moons now that we got our thing going. This. Glacial Boppers. Sulfur Blade. Chaos. Motherfucking. I think I'm just gonna go Obby Cape because fucking dude, I swear that Blood Moon bitch, like, I don't know. I could go, well, I don't know, I either go Mixed Tide or I go Obby. I think I'm gonna just go Obby. Cause like just that little bit of fucking defense. I don't fucking know. I literally don't think it matters because it's a fucking cape. like why am I fucking caring that much about that? It's the fucking cape. It's not gonna do anything either way. Then missing Amulet of Glory. What is defense? Easy peasy. And okay, so we got all our gear. Let me just make this fucking I already did that one? Yeah, I guess it's like the same thing. So then we'll go to Cam Torum or whatever the fuck. We'll just use our whistle. I have my perfected Quetzal blueprint, but I need a redwood log, so. You do guideless? No, I watched like a whole bunch of stuff and read a whole bunch of wiki and all that kind of crap. I haven't been going like blind and stuff. Why am I going over here? wanted to travel with this guy. We fucked it up the first time. Like we were kicking ass. Then we got to Jad and just like fucking. It wasn't even like Jad hands. It was just Jad brain. Cause like fucking everyone was just like blasting our ass with like all the different sound bites and shit. And I just didn't even think to fucking turn it off at first, like before the fucking attempt or whatever. Lesson learned. Yeah, that definitely in part fucked me up. Can understand if you ban me after seeing that. Let's see. Hopefully it's not a penis. Oh, is that the heart down there? I mean, it is what it is. Oh, you got two of them. I see. Yeah, that's fucked. Dude, yeah. I don't know. I'm being honest, I'm not trying to be like extra in saying this, but different shit like that genuinely does make me think like, yeah, I guess I might just quit the game. Like, I swear, because it like, I'm like, dude, like, when am I ever gonna get like lucky? Where's my shit? But I'm also just being a little bit of a bitch. Was there anything else I wanted out of here to bring in? Like rune pouch, but I'm not gonna use in thralls this time. No. No, yeah, I totally feel you. Like I totally feel you, Kella. It's less about the heart. It in fact it has nothing to do with the actual item. It has everything to do with just like the RNG of things and all that. Like, you know, like I joke here and there, but I genuinely don't know if I have the resolve to like farm this shit out as much as like all you guys do, where it's like, oh, 12,000 KC here and 79,000 KC there, and I'm just like, fuck, dude. Like, I'll just go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure or some shit. I don't know. Also, Archon, my bad. I didn't actually fucking see that one there. This. Oh, is this what I think it's gonna be? I think this is what I think it's gonna be. Why is it doubling? I see now. Okay, that was funny as fuck. That was just the echo of "I'd suck dick for Joker" and RNG. Okay, echo, echo, echo. I would. Fucking hey, man. And that's part of why streaming's fun. Oh, sorry. Also, to Ziema. No, yeah, Joker definitely has Void Waker. I know that's like way long ago. My bad. But yeah, no, I saw it happen. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was fucking sitting here, and I was just like, motherfuck. Like, it's just wild shit. Dude's lucky. Happy for him, but goddamn. Fucking Tethy. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. The kid's just got such a mean mug. So it's better even. He's got just like such a mean like I think you could tell he's just forced into that outfit. Like he looks really great, you know, like it's a nice little outfit and everything, right? But it's like I do not want to be wearing this. Like I look good, but I do not want to be wearing this right now. Pants are way too big. It's you'll grow into them. Yeah, you'll grow into them. Don't worry about it. Fucking I did. All right, let's see what we get going through moons and stuff. I'm gonna let the interview play here real quick. I'm gonna go downstairs and everything. I might fuck around and like podcast with LSJ even. Might just hit him up and be like, yo, I just want to like fucking chat in Discord or some shit. I don't know exactly what he's up to right now. Earlier he was doing like some LMS. Yeah, the little hand-me-down pants, exactly. let's get these moons going. I agree, like, progression matters in RuneScape. It also matters in WoW. It just doesn't matter in modern WoW. It matters, and Zarya goes, like, he talks about this well in his interview with Jimmy. But, like, and maybe Guzu will here too, but, like, yeah, no, progression matters in vanilla. And, like, TBC and Wrath. It's really, like, the later ones. And, I mean, even, like, Wrath, you kind of start to verge on, like, you know, it kind of being more of a tier-to-tier thing as opposed to, like, stuff kind of, like, mattering throughout the expansion. But, like, in the older expansions, and that's why people like them, is because your progression matters. Is, like, in part, that's why people like them. Is, you know, you know, it is just, like, tier-to-tier, or even some stuff from previous tiers, like, still stays relevant, or like, Bis, or whatever else, like, it's just retail where that's the problem. And I feel like there's a bit of a conflation, especially like RuneScape players, for like all of us coming over here, because all of us are like classic players. Like there's only like 2 or 3 people I would consider like retail players that have like kind of come over like long term. Dude, I would love having my fishing barrel. I'd love that shit. That part I like highly disagree with. Like vanilla, especially, dude. Like item identity is huge, dude. Like that's just like kind of like lack of, and I'm sure like Guza will probably maybe like touch on this, but it's like that's just kind of like lack of kind of experience there on Jimmy's part. Where, and again, like it's nothing against Jimmy or anything. I love Jimmy. But no, yeah, like vanilla, dude. Items are fucking like hella important. Like people remember shit. Mountainside buckler on your shaman, tanky and int. Love that bad boy. See, that's the thing. Like you have little niche things like that with like stamina and intellect for your shaman, and you're like, yeah, fuck yeah. Only true for leveling items because you played on alts 10 times. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude. Vanilla, it's just like it's full of items. Like, your pre-bis items, the stuff to like shoot for while you're leveling, your whirlwind axes, the RFD quest, the Vanquisher sword, the shit, the dog whistle out of Scarlet Monastery, Doan's staff out of Scarlet Monastery, the little hammer, is it like Hammer of Righteous or whatever the fuck, or Hammer of something, whatever shit. See, like, I wish I knew. I don't play casters as much, but it's like the little mace that people like out of a Cath. Triune amulet. There's so like the game is just chock full of it in vanilla. It might be a little bit of perception because like, I played it a whole bunch or whatever else and blah blah blah. But like, I don't know. I think vanilla, like, and again, we'll see what Goozy maybe has to say about this too. No, yeah, it's well done. Yo, appreciate the follow, Liger. Yeah, I think like like there's gonna be a little bit of bias, right, Tethy, in because it's like kind of like gassing up RuneScape or whatever, but like and again too, like just Jimmy has like kind of limited experience when it comes to like vanilla. It's kind of like done it like a little bit here and there, like level to 60 or whatever, but like I don't know, like I think like a lot of the critique, like item identity and all that kind of stuff, like I think vanilla has plenty of that kind of shit. But, you know, of course, like the horizontal thing, like it is like kind of completely different where, you know, the items do kind of have so much more longevity when it comes to RuneScape. Excuse me. I can appreciate it. I just like I can appreciate the weightiness and all that kind of shit. It's just like I never read quests in like any game, and I also just in a weird position of like trying to catch up and all this stuff. And I understand that people say like that kind of stuff doesn't matter, but it really does, especially for just like somebody in my position and everything. So it just is what it is. It's dope, but after the first 100 KC, I'm like, fuck, get me out of here. Give me my gear. Get me the fuck out of here. I mean, it is like 4 sets of gear at like, or 3 sets of gear at 1 in 20 with 4 pieces plus a weapon. Like, I don't know. I guess statistically, you're going to be here for a fucking while. And I feel like I'm not even There is always something to do. Yeah, there really is something always to do.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yo, Mole Man, welcome in. You know, I don't know. I think the part that bugs me is like there's this whole like, play it the way you are, however you want to play it sort of thing and blah 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 and all this stuff. And I don't there's this just kind of constant jab of like, oh, but everybody min-maxing is like playing it the wrong way. It's like, well, what if I enjoy min-max like genuinely? Like what if I just enjoy actually kind of like getting to like the kind of like action kind of content. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to just like fucking sit around and putz around for like an extra 2 months. Like I don't know. Like it can be fun, like trying to like discover different little things or whatever else, but like, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's like character differences or whatever, like mentality differences, but like, you know, it's like, cause you might, I don't know, like it's fun when you like devise a plan in your head and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do all this way and this way and that way or whatever. But then like when you learn, it's like, oh, wait a second, but actually like it's just better to do it this way or whatever. Like, oh, I'm gonna like, fucking do all this farm to farm this and farm that. It's like, yeah, it's just better if you like telegrab it. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I did just like wait. But like, I don't know. It's wasted, right? But it's like, I don't know. Again, it's like kind of like a character slash mentality sort of thing. But again, it's just like, I don't know. The constant kind of jab of like, oh, like, you're doing it the right way, blah blah blah, all this, like the blind ray is the right way, blah blah. It's like, I don't know. Kind of like I keep on getting that. It's like, isn't any way supposed to be the right way? So like, I don't know. I feel like I can just do it anyway, right? I get it too. Yeah, like playing a bunch can burn you out. And like being concerned about that sort of stuff. Oh, barely. Barely didn't get her. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I am sick of moons. I am really sick of moons. I'm only like 196 lunar chests in. But I am pretty sick of this place. Like, I just, I would just like, I don't know. It's too long of droughts in between fucking items. Doesn't feel good. And like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bit repetitive or whatever else, but I don't know. It's where like I worry about CG too, to be honest. It's like, because like all these different things are just kind of like all like prep, and then, boss fight, prep, boss fight. Like, I don't know. Like, kind of a little bit worried. Feel that gets boring? Yeah, it's just kind of like same shit, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. You could never, I don't know. Can't make it easier. There would be riots in the streets. Moon's way more boring. I just like, yeah, I just worry about it's still like it, part of what I don't like is just like, oh, like prep this, run around here, do this there. It's like, fuck. He's clicking all over the place. Dude, fuck this place. Why am I here? Streamer's not allowed to break, only me. Yeah, man. I don't know. Do I like how much do I even care about any of the rest of this gear? Like I got the Eclipse set. Like I feel like I don't actually care about the rest of this gear. Like sure it would be good or whatever, but it's like I think at this point it's like you gotta like kind of like with me streaming or whatever, it's like you gotta just cut your losses, right? Like you can't just keep banging your head into a wall, you know, just to like, try and like make something happen. Like at some point you just got to do something else to try and get that thing. Like I don't know. I've kind of tried, swapping it up, like do a little bit of moons, do a little bit of fucking this, a little bit of that. It just has not worked out. Go TOA? I really should top. Like I should honestly just like fucking get a fang or whatever the fuck. Like yeah, I probably should. Um Like, do I actually care about any of this shit? Really? It's like, I don't know. The melee shit would be good, I guess. But it's like I feel like the melee shit's like only actually good if you get like the full set. Like, I feel like just getting the weapons isn't that great. I feel like just getting the armor isn't that great. I feel like it's kind of a package deal. So I gotta like really like, dude, when was my last chest? Like, what, or like when did I finish my Eclipse shit? Like, cause I'm 197 in right now, and dude, I don't know. I think I'm being a bit of a complainer and a bitch. I totally think I am, cause like people have had way worse fucking logs and stuff. But I'm just like, I don't know. I just haven't like I keep on having like 50 streaks of being, of seeing nothing. You know? Skipped it when you got boppers because you knew you were gonna do gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, I'm op like I already have the range gear. I don't have anything else really. I have the fucking Blood Moon helm. That's it. Like I don't know. The mage gear is good. I kind of want the mage gear because it's got like 5% fucking like mage damage or whatever. But I guess that I don't know. It's I don't know. Like what's like the average fucking thing to green log moons? Fuck 320 to 350, 200 and 500. Yeah, I don't know. RNG changes weekly in OSRS. I feel you, Liger. I just I don't know, man. Like I'm compelled to do some of the grinds, right? Because like I feel like I should be doing them and everything. And I do want the shit out of them, but then like I don't know, I run into the wall of kind of just not having fun with it. Yeah, like I don't know, like I just don't want to like keep on running this place over and over. Kind of a chore. RNG changes weekly, so don't focus too much on one. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I sorry, because I don't really feel, I don't think I fully understand what you mean. Um, yeah. Like, you definitely got to look at moons just, like, getting supplies and then maybe a piece of gear, but, like, holy cow, man. I don't know. I'm kind of just sick of this place a little bit. No, yeah, I've been trying to, Liger. Like, we do, I go, like, Royal Titans, I do Hunter Rumors, I do Slayer. feel like I do mix it up. I'm very... I just don't think I should come back here. This is this like second time that I just haven't been having fun here. I think I just need to like not come back to moons. Yeah, I think that's the move, Liger. I think probably just after this run I say fuck this place for a while. Nah, Furious James, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Norma. I don't know what it is. It's kind of funny because in WoW, crabs were a very common thing to boost off of as well. I wonder if there's any kind of like D&D sort of like thing there about like boosting off of crabs, but yeah, no, like it was part of like my whole technique for hardcore boosting was like using the different crab spots along Westfall Coast. If ever you guys hear, like, if you guys ever like play World of Warcraft and you hear like about mob tagging and stuff like that, and how you have to get the mob to 60% health before the other person kills it and blah blah blah, that's all me. So you're welcome. I don't know. It's one of like my small claims to fame that I get like 0 credit for, but you know, I bring it up from time to time or whatever just to flex my own little ego and shit. I mean, it's like kind of a significant thing. It kind of like changed the meta of like hardcore to a degree and like how people like end up doing shit and boosting and all that. Because like before, like, because otherwise there was like, you know, not very many options of like boosting, you know, try to like skipping like the leveling process and stuff. But it was always just funny when people would try to like quote it to me or whatever, and or like kind of like, I don't know, like act like I didn't know what I was talking about. I'm like, dude, I'm the guy that like invented this shit. Like, you're all standing on my shoulders here. Fuck you, moons. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, stupid moons. Alright, I'm out of here. You gotta kind of let the game know that you don't want it that bad. You just like you gotta play it, you gotta play it cool. Like, can't let them know you want it. You gotta be able to walk away.
Farming contract completed.
Complete that. Solid one. Jimmy makes good shit. So yeah, all in all, it's like shit I agree with, some shit I like, a little bit of nuance, right? But how it goes, right? Definitely gotta grow a bunch of toad flax. Oh, nice few tree seeds there. Love to see it. Uh, like that's one thing is like transferring all these seeds over. I just wish I need like that seed box. Got a nice amount of like tree seeds and stuff though. I've really been stacking those up. Pretty nice. It's just like my liked playlist. I don't think I can like actually like share it. Like I don't know. And then like I just throw in like the smart shuffle, so it's just kind of like my taste plus a little bit extra. I feel that too, like or like when it comes to OSRS, like there isn't like a specific way to play or whatever, but like it just I don't know, it gets a little bit weird. I don't know, at least on the streamer side, how people have like expectations and stuff. Definitely been one thing I've been navigating for a little bit here. Okay, so we got all these planted. I'll pet the cat there. Nice kitty. You didn't miss any seeds, right? We need to actually get different seeds here. For a while, Joker was tempted to go back to moons just for tree seeds. It gets bad, dude. After a while, like, you're just like, dude, where the fuck are all my seeds? Like, 100, like, I definitely can empathize with that one. I really gotta do some, like, thieving to just get some trash seeds. Been doing a lot of birdhouses and everything. I just don't want to do it right now. I do need to get like on my farm runs a bit more though. I definitely do. Word up, Liger. Take it sleazy, dude. I do appreciate you. Alrighty, guys. Super late for me too. I like probably shouldn't have stayed up as late as we have, but send it off as a raid like we do. Appreciate all y'all being around. If you guys want to stick around, that always helps. It always looks better, bigger number and everything. I hope we get something kind of just good going for stream and everything. Like we have our Jad task. I'm gonna do Jad from the hot tub. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. You know, at this point, like I'm all out of fucking ideas, guys. I don't know what the fuck to do. So it's either make or break. We either fucking fuck some shit up with that, or we just quit streaming altogether. Gonna send you guys over to LSJ. Good friend. I feel like he's doing some LMS. I think he's going for like his rune pouch and all that kind of shit. Thanks again, guys. Take it sleazy. Night Norman, night Liger, night Mo. Take it sleazy, Tethy. Appreciate you being here, dude. You get me. You really understand me pretty well, dude. It's kind of gnarly. Pretty fucking gnarly. Take it sleazy, everybody.